So I've written session 13 and then taken no notes. Session 14, taken no notes. So this is 15.
Okay. Well, at least if you have had headaches, it will give you a little bit of reminder.
Hopefully at some point I can go back and write what happened so I don't forget it down the line.
Yeah. Uh, I mean, I loved reading your recaps because they were really useful for me. But
Hmm.
yeah. Uh, okay. So uh, I'll just recap, I guess. Uh, okay. So last session, you finally made it to the Star Peaks Observatory. Star Peaks was built in the year 512. However, you have encountered some entities that may seem to have been there for quite some time, and especially the Moonstone Dragon Zargon. He was a guardian. He attacked you guys because in your party, two of you bore the marks of shadow, and then he went back to Stone, and Aaron convinced him to let you guys passage to the Star Peaks and leave the two suspects behind, so then they were to find a different way. Um, Natalia was able to identify what was this shadow that was clinging onto and was able to dispel it. And then after that, you were able to cross the bridge, but not before getting stuck into the magic circle that was
Of my own making.
of your own making. Yeah. Yeah. Then you eventually made it to the Starfleet, settled in, um, met the page. He's a ghost of a dragonborn fella. His name is Volt. He's the moonshot page of Star Peaks. You also met up with the great Mason Zuri as well, the Moonstone great Mason Zuri, and he's currently in the process of helping Erin with the rebuilding of the orrery. Uh, and last session, Erin managed to finish building the core and activate sort of like the main engine power source, and one by one, these denizens of Star Peaks started to.
BRB again, still listening.
All right, no worries. Started to become alive. First, the three, the youngsters, the Moonshard Helis Vulian, the Moonshard Val, and then her sister Moonshard Filigree Valandra. They are what the guardians of the orrery, and they they basically said, yeah, sure, just let us know what you want to do, and then what you want us to do, and then we'll be able to happy to help you with it, anything. We also can travel to the nearby town as well. You know, we used to go down there often, collect the messages, buy groceries and stuff like that for the previous majors, so we can do that as well. And then before the end of the session, I believe it was Zeke and Natalia went down to check what's happening with Lich. Oh, did anybody else go down? Maybe
Yeah, me.
Warren as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so down there, there were um, four tombs. One of them was empty. The other three had members: the Moonshard Matron Viv, the Moonstone Emblazoned Zora, and lastly the Spinster Vic. And matron with told you guys that she needs a little bit of time, but she will set her shop back up in due time, and then you'll be able to peruse through her goods if you wish to purchase anything. Um, and I believe the Moonshot Spinster Vic inquired one of you guys whether her old friend Zuri how he's doing. Um, and then she went to check on him. Zora also got up and hurriedly left. Didn't have much time to discuss. As long as you're concerned, the Lich's tombstone seemed to be locked for now, and it's also magically sealed. I think Warren, right, discerned that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And meanwhile, Warren and Dante. No, it is Dante.
Yeah.
I thought I said the wrong name, but no, it is Dante. This campaign.
Yeah.
Sorry, I woke up from like an afternoon nap. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Dante and Warren had a duel.
Calling it a duel would be putting it, an
Forum gave in one and then destroyed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Experience beat talent.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But upon seeing that, the Moonshot page was quite excited. You know, he hasn't seen fighting like that, and dueling and sparring like that in Star Peaks for quite some time. And maybe he was like a spar master or something like that. So he asked Dante, it looked really fun. He asked the loser of the duel, not the winner, because he was scared.
Good.
It looked fun. So whether he, if you don't mind, once he retain some of his powers back, you could duel him, and if you win, he will tell you all he knows about the dragon madness that is currently defiling the Moonstone Dragon Zargon. I think that's pretty much where we left last session. Did we do anything else?
We fixed another thing
Oh, right.
that we think charges Moonstone, but we don't know because we left it.
Yeah. So, Natalia stumbled across an hourglass, like a fairly big hourglass-looking thing, but its glass container was broken, and she mended it, and then Erin basically, I guess, remade it run fairly efficiently, and then it seems to be working or not. Who knows? All you know is that the end of this machine, at the bottom, there is like a placeholder for like a jar, or like a big basin, or like a pot or whatever, likely to collect whatever. So that's what happened. Okay, that's I think that's pretty.
And I think we got the resin as well.
Oh
Yeah, I got a single vial of version and got told, that there's more from the Master Mason. Mason?
yeah,
Is it Master Mason?
the great Mason.
Great Mason, that's the one.
Yeah, so he offered you that if you could help him continue his life's work, and finish repairing and renovating the orrery, he would be happy to tell you his stash of the resin that he has.
Yes. And since I was doing that anyway, I was like, okay.
Yeah. Well, so it's a win-win situation, yeah. But you also got a vial of resin from the Guardian, right?
Yeah, I have one vial.
Yeah, because you rolled pretty high on your persuasion check. Yeah, the Guardian that was protecting the Crescent Chamber. You went and saw him, I guess, and then he just kind of grabbed a vial and gave it to you, hoping that this is enough for you, and then you would never come back.
Hey, I didn't promise an amount. I promised some, and he was going to pay us the same, however much we brought.
That's true. But anyway, yeah, that's where we are at. So let's just yeah, we could just continue on the night, I suppose. So this is, let's say it's about 6-7 p.m.
We finished it, getting everything working at noon. Yeah, it would be about 6, probably.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Moonstone, Moonshard forks have come to life, and they seems to be getting on. They're under new management. They seems to be getting on with their work or whatever, or they're just doing the thing. So
I've drafted them back into helping me.
yeah, yeah. So that's
Also, something about a shop.
yeah.
Yes, you were at the shop when we ended, I believe.
Yes, I kind of was a little bit too dazed to actually understand the part properly. So
Oh, that's all right. So yeah, one of the Moonshot fork, the Moonshot matron Viv, she said, I can set up this my goods, my shop back up, and then once it's ready, I'll let you know. You can come and purchase whatever that you wish from me. So I think let's just say she's in she's in the floor 5 near the walls. She laid this massive carpet, a really nice, but withered and old and a little bit stinky. I suppose. It smells quite bad. But she spread it on the floor, and then she sat on it and just waiting patiently for anyone who might be might want to purchase any goods. She doesn't have any goods in there, but she's telling you, about them, basically.
and those sort of the ones she tells me about are the ones that you posted.
Yeah, so I've posted the inventory. So if you wanted to purchase any of this, you could ask her, should you wish. So that's where we'll end it. So let's just start with that, I suppose.
Alright.
So I've also posted. I think I've posted a picture of Viv as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Possible.
Yeah. So she's sat cross-legged, and she's just patiently waiting for you to make any decisions. I guess she shows her inventory written on a stone tablet and stuff like that, and it doesn't have any pricing or anything like that. But there is you see some of these items already being crossed out. Actually a lot of the items have been crossed out with scratch, on the stone it's been scratched out basically. But yeah, she still has a fairly good amount of items still left. So, and underneath them you see these 3 sets of armor piece that she advertises, that apparently belongs to some previous moon forks.
Gotcha.
That one thing. What would you want for that?
Hello. Oh, what? Which one?
The one thing, that one.
Which one are you pointing at?
The Crescent Moon wand.
Oh, the one thing. I thought you said one thing.
No.
Oh, right. How much do I want for this? I mean, I prefer. What do you like to part with? What coinage are you using these days?
I mean, mostly regular gold and platinum coins.
He just holds up a few.
Right. Maybe like
And
2 platinum pieces. I could always ask. I
oh,
mean, like I don't have any use for coins. I rarely leave this place, but I could
is there
ask.
something else you prefer?
Well, we prefer it's fine. Don't worry. I'll take the coin. I can talk to Julian about it. And see the coinage
Okay.
and whatnot. He's a pretty good lad at doing commerce. Right.
Mm.
So the moon, the crescent moon one. You said
Mhm.
that would set you back about 2 platinum pieces.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if it's too much, I can decrease it. Maybe.
No, it's
What?
really no. It's not that much at all, relatively speaking.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
Well, this is what I used to sell it for.
Oh, I mean, if that's what you think is fair, then I don't mind. Just yeah.
What can I buy with like 2 platinum pieces these days?
I mean, in terms of what, if you want to buy like it'll buy you like half a month's stay at an inn, roughly.
Half
At
a month
decent
stay
inn.
in.
Yeah.
What?
Inflation, man.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will go speak to my cousin Julian,
Probably for the best.
and I will let you know how much this costs.
Mhm. I don't want to cheat you, so
Oh,
yeah.
thank you kindly. What was your name again?
Natalia.
Oh, so you're such a sweetheart. I appreciate that. Okay, I will redo my pricings, and then I'll set up store maybe in a few hours. Sorry about the inconvenience.
No worries.
Thanks. She begins to roll her massive uh, carpet into like a roll, and then puts it away,
Mhm.
and grabs a stone and begins to waddle away to find Vudian.
Yep. He's gonna shrug and wander off.
So where are you wandering off?
Probably to look at whatever's going on with the orrery now that people are going back to working on it, if they are, and probably checking if the bath is indeed working as it was said that they would be.
Oh, okay, yeah. So like there are I guess Erin so you have 3 I guess new recruits to help you with your orrery project. How are you utilizing them currently?
Probably just as heavy labor. Like, pick these things up, put them there, hold them while I attach them, that sort of thing.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. They're tireless workers. They'd be happy to help you with whatever you need help with. So they'll begin to. It's like, so there's just no break. They're just continuously working.
Yep, so am I.
They're not asleep. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. So like, at this rate, you can get the next level in no time. So yeah, Natalia, you walk past them as
Mhm.
you see Erin's telling Boolean instruction, and Valandra is like, religiously taking notes and like exactly what to do, where to put it, and stuff like that. Boolean is like making these hand gestures at Val, and she's also making these hand gestures back at Boolean. And you're walking past the orrery to go find the bathhouse place area, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So who said who was the one to fix it? I think it was Vic, right? Oh no, it was Laura. I think no, I think maybe it was Viv.
It was the shop person, whoever that was.
Oh
Yeah, the
right,
shopkeeper.
yeah. So yeah, the bath seems to be working. Like you see the small hole on the ceiling in this like nice quiet, albeit a dark corner, is now trickling down the water. Not really clean water at the moment. Kind of like this dingy like canal water, you know, and it's like you can see like this grime currently coming out, like making it much worse. You know, you spend ages cleaning this bath, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's like build up over the course of like however many years is currently
Hmm.
that. But maybe it'll run clean water soon enough.
Hmm.
This kind of looks slightly sad, but nod quietly to myself.
Yeah, well, you're hoping for a good bath after a long time.
Yeah.
Ah, well, you know, maybe some other time.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Dante, where are you at?
Hmm. I think Dante would have gone to attempt to help Erin, but then seeing she's got all this extra help, that
You will get kicked out.
yeah, as soon as I said the extra help, like, I'm not needed.
Yeah. So, as you're wandering through the halls, and you can begin to see like the night sky. It's a clear night sky. A chill breeze is flitting over the halls that you're walking in. You see a page begins to approach you. Ah, hello. Good evening, Master Dante.
Evening, Paige.
So, what did you think of my proposal?
Yeah, I'm down for another little sparring match.
He flicks his hand, and you see that it sparks with some electricity, like, and maybe a little like kind of like a fire almost, like, but not like yellow kind of like fire, but like slightly white but glowing kind of fiery plasma thing. And he says to you, "It would seem that I have regained some of my abilities back, so I'm ready whenever you are."
I'm ready. Would you want me to be using my sword or my bow?
Whatever that you're good at.
Okay. What about with my friend? And I can't nudge Nova. Just one on one.
You can use your friends and companion as you wish.
Okay. Just want to set the rules up before we start.
Right. So, we do used to have these gravity matches. I suppose we can resume those, but it's unfair because I'm not affected by gravity no more. But you will be. So I will explain how it works later on. However, I still have not regained my full strength, so I feel like a gravity match, we will both be at a equal disadvantage, and there will be a fair fight. What do you say?
Sounds good. Do you
Right.
want someone to watch so they could be both in the match?
Sure. Maybe perhaps you could ask one of your friend, and maybe the Great Mason, or if he's not free.
I found a lot of people working on the Rory. That's either
Oh,
Rowan or Nats.
well,
It's free.
Vic was used to referee these matches. Back in the days, it was quite fun actually watching watching these shards at each other's throats. Anyway, perhaps you could ask her as well if she's free. If not, then any of your friend would be fine.
Yeah, if we see any of them on the way, I'll ask them, as I don't know where you will have this combat.
Well, meet me at the dome at the first level once you're ready.
Will do. And I'll see if I can find Vaughn or Nat.
Yeah. Warren is in the bathhouse.
Hey,
Oh, not Warren. Sorry, Nat.
Wrong way around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know where Warren is though.
I had no idea where the bathhouse is, so I'm just wondering if I can find either of them.
Yeah. I guess you'd find Nat currently
Oh.
like sad over a bath.
Hi, Dante.
That doesn't look clean.
No.
Do you want something to maybe cheer up a little bit?
Oh? What is it?
Me and Paige are going to have a little spy match.
Oh,
You want to watch,
I
or
want to see.
okay? We just need someone to witness it as well. I think there's some gravity thing towards it as well, so we'll be affected by gravity.
Interesting. Sure, I'll watch.
Just follow me. He said meet him at the Dawns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I guess Natalia and Dante, you're going to make your way up to the top floor at the telescope, where Paige is quietly waiting, motionlessly, staring at the moon. So as you approach, very well, Master Dante, are you ready?
Yeah, and I pull my bow out already. I'm ready whenever you are.
He nods quietly at both of you, and he begins to make his way towards these crumbled pile of like rocks, and he's like trying to move these rocks with his magic, but you can see that his magic is not entirely back yet. He's struggling a little bit.
Yeah, I'll help out with manpower, so he doesn't use all his magic as well.
Oh, right, okay. So you're helping him move these rocks up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And he says, "Oh, thank you kindly. Well, the lever should be here somewhere. Oh, there it is." And then he finally finds this rusted lever, this large cranky-looking lever, and he begins to pull it. Though he pulls it with his magic. But he kind of looks at you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Sorry for that. And he says, "Thank you. I
That's
appreciate
all right.
that. Just can't interact with things anymore. Sad, but I'm not entirely gone yet. So I still have my powers."
Yeah, there's still ways for you to interact with the world.
Yes. As you do that, you see that the telescope is beginning to retrieve inwards, and he kind of helps you with the operation of this joystick. Have you ever played one of those old Atari joystick?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of those things, but with a massive lever type. You control the dome, opening and closing and rotating with this one massive. I love those things, those old timey joysticks. They're my favorite. You guys don't know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one. Got scared there a bit.
No.
Would I do that just a little bit, just scare just a little tiny bit?
Yeah. Anyway, what was it? Oh yeah. So you see, he tells you that if you climb up the dome, you will find it easy to stand on top of the dome, and he shows you a what's it called? A ladder. It's like an iron bar ladder that's affixed onto a nearby wall. He rises to the top of the roof of the Star Peaks, and he gestures you to follow.
Yeah, and I follow.
Yeah. So it's quite chilly. Natalia, are you also following?
Yep.
Yeah. It's quite chilly. But you have one of the best views of the surrounding beautiful night sky.
It's beautiful.
And you see also these like galaxies, like gas clouds in the sky, like just running across, and many stars, because it's the countryside. You can see like loads of beautiful mountainside. Sorry, stars shining, and you could like even see like one or two shooting stars as well. And you see like a near crescent full moon on one side, and its sisters and brothers just completely showing or their brilliance on the surrounding part. And also, hi Zeke.
Hello there. Yes, you see an entirely beautiful object, and then you look off to the side to the rest of the mountain, and you see Zeke just peeing off the side of a cliff. Just like,
I'm sorry. Is every time you're gonna come into the story just peeing?
yes, absolutely.
I don't approve of this.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that is a bit of a piss take. I would do chores right now, but my hand.
No.
Oh my god. I like my AFK bubble ideas rather than these massive, urine breaks.
Listen, you gotta hydrate, man.
That's the opposite. Alright, whatever. Paige says, right, so the rooftop is enhanced with a particular alloy of meteorite ore. As such, it's magic to have some stronger gravitational pull, to help with the shards clean and making repairs. However, I would say that it's the gravity pull is not that strong, so you can still fall off. So be careful. So out of character, Dante and Natalia, you're feeling like the gravity is currently like a little bit stronger than like you're more attached to the roof than you were elsewhere, basically. But not as bad. You can still move around, but each foot is a little bit difficult to make. And the page turns to look at you, Dante, and says, "Well, that's pretty much it. We do. Well, one of us falls off into the snow down there. You automatically lose.
You don't have physical body. How far is it down?
There's snow around you. I've seen many people fall. You survive.
Natalia
Okay.
goes over and looks out over the edge.
It's not tough. It's like one story, one or two stories. It's not.
That's definitely what Natalia thinks could be survivable.
Yeah, it's survivable. And there's also like massive snow piles,
Yeah. Dante's remember he said he's on top of a mountain as well.
Oh no! It's not
Yeah,
like there's like on top.
we're
of
not on the
mountain.
edge of the mountain.
Yeah, you're not on the edge of the mountain. There's like
Okay.
good land surrounding the Star Peaks, But there's also like a
that's
massive
good.
drop beyond that.
Yeah.
Where you guys came from with the Great Fisher and stuff like that. But like that's far. Like Star Peaks is like right at the center of this small summit of this mountain that you're in. Like yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Paige says he like sort of goes off to the other side and kind of like cracks his knuckles, even though he's a ghost and he doesn't need to, but his habit. And he's just like cracked his neck and stuff. Well, I am ready.
Yeah. I'm ready. And Nova jumps off my shoulder and's on the ground as well.
All right.
Yeah.
So let
We're
me
ready?
put you on the map, and then with the start, I guess. So if you can you see the map?
I see black.
Oh, it's doing it again. I don't know how to.
I mean, just put a token onto the map. I'm sure I'll be able to see them.
Oh, right. Yeah. Can you put your token onto the map?
I did nothing. I'm zoomed out to 120 to 20.
For some reason, there's a massive black square in the middle of the arena. I think it might have been what you tried to reveal, and you just
Unless I've gone to a
unrevealed it.
wall.
Oh, I just I just unrevealed it. I am so bad at this. Okay, there you go. Is he better?
I still. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm not here, but I want to see what's happening, so my token's on the
same.
map.
Okay.
Mhm.
I can roughly see, but can you see?
I am technically here, so
Yeah, you can put your.
Ah, yeah.
I can only see a little bit of it. But yeah,
I see only dark.
Where was Zeke? I'll come over there. There you go.
Oh yeah, Zeke doesn't have dark vision. I feel like you can probably just turn off dynamic lighting on this map. I don't
unless
think
it
it
is
matters.
I don't know how to turn it off either, bro. I don't know how to do anything. I'm
Go
sorry.
to the map settings and
I equip a torch. Does that? Can I help you with that?
Yeah, go for it. You give it on. Sorry. Go to the map setting.
No, I'll log in now, change it.
it might be better to tell him how to do it. So we'll do it in the future.
Yeah, so go to the bookmarks, go into dynamic lighting, and there's daylight mode.
Go to the bookmark.
Yeah, the the big thing with all the different maps. Then you go on the settings of this map, click dynamic lighting,
Oh, right. Oh, there it is.
and then you change it
Okay.
daylight mode.
Oh, daylight mode.
Dynamic lighting on tab, and then turn daylight mode on.
Daylight mode on. Okay. I forgot that was a setting. Like, I saw this like 2 years ago and I completely forgot about it. Thank you so much. Is it working now?
Yeah.
Yes,
I see the whole map, so yes.
Perfect. Alright.
I'm about to say we're on each side of the map, correct?
Yeah. So, I don't have a token for this guy, but I'm just going to put this token, I guess, for reference. Yeah. Let's just say, like, ignore the sword, there's nothing there. Just that's part of the map, so... let me just quickly roll his health. Okay. So like we're still doing the same rules as you and Warren, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, it won't kill, but use resources. They're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So you said you were ready, so can I ask you to roll initiative, please?
Yeah.
There you go. There is no sword.
Oh,
Oh no.
thank you. Oh no, he's going second.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Dante might just want to win in like a hard rock paper scissors duel.
All right. So you're going first. So he seems to be ready.
Yep. CNS is ready. And he basically said pretty much all out. So I will cast Hunter's Mark on him.
All right.
And Nova's gonna use its reaction, so I get Infused Strike on it as well if I hit.
Yeah. Just checking. Hunter's Mark should work on ghosts, right?
Creatures, so yes.
Creatures, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So make your attack.
17 to hit.
17 hits, yeah. So
1 point is the Hunter's Mark.
okay, so he has resistances.
Yeah.
To like non-magical piercing, slashing, etc.
It's 12 piercing, 6 fire. So 12 damage if he isn't resistant to fire.
No, he's not resistant to fire,
Yeah, so 12.
12 points of damage. Okay.
And I go for my second strike.
26
That
also
one's a
definitely
miss.
hits. Yep.
And then 5.
And another 5 points of damage. Alright. So he is going to take out his hand and and put them together, and let's see if he actually hit you. 17 to hit.
Just hits me.
It just hits you. Oh damn. So these radiant shards begin to speed towards you and hits you, dealing 18 radiant damage.
Natalia winces slightly.
Ow, a lot.
Yeah, but it's not real health, right? It's just
Yeah,
exhaustion is what you say. Okay.
You just got hit by a taser.
yeah.
Yeah. So that was his turn. It's got back to your turn.
Oh, I need to do con save first. Yep, I lose Hunter's Mark.
Oh, you lose Hunter's Mark as well. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So, can I also ask you to roll a dexterity saving throw, please?
Sure.
Wait, let me tell you the DC. So the DC.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the DC for here is 5. Here is 10. Here is a 20.
But
That's
where
where
is
I
he?
was.
Because Between 10
He's
and
in
20.
10.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
He's in
Okay.
10.
Okay, I just passed with 11.
Yeah, so you don't get pushed back, and you're fine. He doesn't have to roll dexterity because he's a ghost.
Alright, move along.
Okay, so it's your turn. You move, and then you're
Yep.
attacking.
Attacking again, and Nova's going to use his reaction as well to help me out.
All right. Is Noah's coming with you as well, right? He's on your shoulder, or?
He's on the ground, but he's got movement. He moves on his turn.
Okay, right, fair enough. Yep.
Which is immediately after.
Yeah, and then when he's in range, I can make use of bonus attack to make him attack.
All right. Oh, nice. 24.
Ooh.
You strike through
For 8.
for 8 points of damage.
The first I'm actually using favorite foe as a bonus action is basically like Hunter's Mark, isn't it?
Yeah, it is basically just Hunter's Mark, but 3 uses, and you can't move it.
Okay. My second one for my bonus action, I'll favorite foe him.
Okay.
I don't think it's even a bonus action, is it?
No, it's just part of the attack to favorite foe.
You
Okay.
hit him, and you can say, okay, I use a favorite foe.
Okay, I'll put the next one then.
I think it adds damage to the first hit.
Yes, first hit per turn only.
Oh, okay. I'll do
Is
it for
it-
next round then.
Concentration, like
It
Hunter's
is
Mark.
concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought so.
It's alright. This is a good practice for combat.
Yeah.
For all of us. I didn't know about the
I-
favorite foe mechanism. That's pretty cool. Cool. Second one also hits for another 4. Is it 4 or 5?
4.
4 points of damage. Oh yeah, we rounded out. Right. Okay.
Yeah, and then Nova's running up. And I make a bonus action to make him dash
Okay.
because he's got 40 feet.
Yeah. He begins to speed through and arrive at Paige's body. The Paige just looks at it like, okay, can he do that? This is new. But alright, he's a bit surprised by a dragon wormling rushing him. But you know, like how much bad this is gonna be.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is he making any attacks?
Double crit.
No, not
Double-
yet.
Not yet.
Next turn.
Next turn, okay. So it's his turn. So he's going to cast a moonshard, a crescent moonshard at you. So basically it shoots. You target an enemy to fire 3 moonshards. So The target must make a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw for each shard, or 2d10 damage. This ability moves around corners, but there's no corners, so you're fine.
Okay, I might be down by this anyway.
But let's see. So this was this was for the first one, right? So
Yeah,
you
15.
just saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
So, one fail.
First one I missed, the other one failed, and then the third one.
Yeah.
Only one hit.
It's only 2d10.
You're fine.
I can survive.
That's a high roll.
Yeah.
You still up?
I'm on 8.
Hey,
There.
see? Success.
So 18 health, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So since you got hit, can I ask you to roll another thing, please? Dexterity.
And then
save.
this is. I need a bit of 5 for this one, don't I?
You can't fail in the middle.
Yeah,
No.
you're fine.
No. I better.
Oh yeah.
Success, yeah.
So you'll be perfect for gravity measures. So you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's not 28.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was his turn. So now, Nova, your turn.
Yeah. Noah's reaction is a few strike, and then I'm going to take 2 strikes at him.
Okay, 20 hits for 8 damage.
8 damage altogether.
Okay,
Ooh, that's a 13 hit.
13 also hits. Yeah.
Ooh.
He's a ghost. He has 10 armor class. For
And then bonus action, Nova's going to attack.
okay, he's at 6 health. 10 just
And
hits.
just hits.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Oh, he's at 1 health.
We're both completely out of it. Tired now.
Okay, all right. So
Natalia looks a little nervous.
okay, so he's going to do another chromatic orb. He has 1 more spell. Oh wait, no, yeah, he used both of his spell slots.
Yeah, you use both.
I guess
He is in melee range, so he's disadvantaged if he's
Yeah.
actually attacking.
Okay.
I mean, I'll pull a soul. He could just do one for a saving throw. You know,
Mm-hmm.
one
throw something cantrips.
for saving throw.
Yeah, like there's cantrips that are a saving throw, and you don't impose disadvantage when you make the creature do a saving throw.
Oh, he doesn't have any of that. He has chromatic orb, crescent moon shard, the radiant bolt, I suppose. Okay. So it's a ranged attack, so he will have to do a disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Right, it's a ranged attack. So it's 2d 20. All right, 12.
Or a
Got to
12.
be a 17. Yeah,
12.
so no.
12 plus 4, 16.
Oh, just misses.
Ooh.
Just misses. Okay.
And okay, it'll be my turn now.
You just have to do 1
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, I just need a hit.
Yeah.
3 hits, you can do it. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, as your final arrow speeds through the air and rushes towards him and pierces him, and it goes through him, but it still damages his exhaustion health bar, I suppose. I like this exhaustion mechanism, I guess, for duels and spars. And he immediately puts his hand up and says, "All right, I yield. Well fought, I yield."
Yeah, good job.
Kind of bow my head a little bit and offer respect. Good fight. That was a good fight.
You did well. He looks at Natalia with a curious expression.
Hmm?
Everything was fair and
Yeah.
yes. All right. Very well. Very well. In that case, bravo. Right. As promised, what do you wish to know about the dragon madness, Master Dante?
Hmm?
One. What is it? You said Zargon had these red eyes. Do all dragons have the red eyes when they're in madness?
Well, I'm not sure if there is different types of dragon madness, but the one that's Zargon is afflicted with, it is accompanies with these scouring red eyes. Yes.
How long's he's had it for?
Um, 500, 600 years.
And you said there's no way to cure it.
Well, I do know of some ways, but I don't know if it's possible anymore. Unfortunately, I mean, would you like to know still?
Yes.
Because this happens to other dragons, and as you can see, I'm friends with one here. I'm sure I could protect him as much as possible.
What? I didn't quite catch his name. What was your little friend's name?
It's Nova.
That's adorable. I he packs quite the punch. Even my
Yeah.
ghostly bodies felt it.
Yeah, sorry about if got
Hmm.
some abilities that makes my eyes hit a little bit harder.
It's quite handy. Well, as for the cure, well, there is one known cure for this dragon madness. Feed him the draught of Cardona. Uh,
A what?
Mhm.
the draught of Cardona. They, well, you see, way ages, many ages ago, um, when these dragons of these lands were afflicted with this dragon madness, as a consequence for um, being used as tools and puppets for the eyes of perversion. Um, the ancient dragon Cardona concocted and devised a draught um, to help her children and to help any others who might become afflicted with it. I do know, well, I don't technically know exactly the details. I know it's how to brew it, sort of. I have jotted it down in my journal. Um, precisely how to brew this. However, it was stolen by a little thief. I'm so disappointed. The thief somehow knew the whereabouts of his hiding place. I just, I just never thought the old master would give away my secrets. Well, anyway, there is a second cure, though. The second cure is much harder, though. Yeah, to bring him to his knees, and as he's moments away from returning to the ever brilliant sea of the lunar radiance, just whisper in his ears this cantrip. Would you like me to
Mhm.
teach you this cantrip?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if you're capable of casting spells, you are welcome to learn. It is the cantrip called the Zuriel's Last Attempt. You lean down and in his ears, whisper these magical words, and it will alleviate and his madness, as well as I suppose return his sanity.
Hmm.
Also, when we
Yeah. So let me post the spell. So like, give me 1 second. I'll just quickly.
that's
So it's a cantrip. It requires verbal component, somatic component. This is what I can't copy and paste it from my notes, so I'm gonna have to write it down, unfortunately. So
Mhm.
this is the actual whisper. He will teach you the whisper as well. Uh, I need to edit it properly. So it has verbal and somatic components. So it's V and S, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. I need to look at how cantrips look like so I can make it. Sentis, can you help me, please?
I mean, what exactly do you want to do?
Just write it in the format of a cantrip.
Alright, what is the so-called effect of the cantrip?
The effect is it cures madness. It costs one action,
Mhm.
verbal and somatic component, and as part of the action of casting the cantrip, you have to whisper the whispering words, which I posted, basically. Do you need anything else? It's a cantrip, right? You don't need. It's not. You can't. I mean, it can't be upcasted. You know, it's just it's there or not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Paige says to you, Dante. Well, I know that might be hard because I know my dear Zargon is ferocious and even more so when he's maddened. But I don't know where to find it. I don't know why she would even know the whereabouts of my journal. So, anyway,
You said who took your journal?
this little thief about before your arrival, you know.
How long before our arrival?
Few days, I think. My memory is a bit hazy. I'm sorry. But I should not have let my guard down, you know, on her arrival. She tricked me with her kind words and her false promises. But uh, I just I cannot believe it that she knew of its hiding place. I have not told of it to anyone else. Um, I mean, to be fair, I have some other important informations and secrets in the journal that I really wish to not fall upon the hands of those who might consider the enemies of the Great Fissure. But
You remember what she looked like? Will help me see if I find her.
well, she's a little girl. I don't know, like 10 years old or something, maybe. But you know, she's well. She has a very loud mouth, I must admit. And it looked like she was I don't know. She came here, probably another looter, I suppose. Well, um, I mean, most of the stuff that has been looted from here, I doubt we could ever get it back, because the thieves have long gone. I'm just really upset that. I mean, we expect these kind of stuff, so we hide our thing carefully. But unfortunately, my masters betrayed me. Anyway, I should go get some rest. I am quite weary. But it was a good fight, Dante.
I suppose it's been a while since I fought a mage before. Many years now.
He smiles and descends into the rooftop and disappears out of view.
Yeah, posted.
Ah, thank you so much. You are an absolute gem.
Right. Hmm.
I
I'm saying I
don't think.
don't think we're fighting that guy for a while.
No, I don't fancy killing a dragon to save it. Yeah, it's a
I
humane way,
mean,
but
not necessarily kill, right?
by the sounds of it,
I mean,
what you said there,
bring to the edge of death, but
mm, maybe ways around it.
hmm,
Yeah. Well, let's see if we can find this journal,
hmm,
but with a description of a small girl, loudmouth. There's not going to be much. There's going to be so many people like that.
yeah, there is. I mean, that depends on perspective as well. So,
It's that as well, but well, there's probably other people that know. You might know about this
hmm,
madness. At least we got a bit of a start on finding out.
yeah, sure.
I just found something a bit more interesting for me now.
Hmm, mm, that is.
You're distracted. What's up with you then?
Hmm. These people have been gone for a really long time, and I don't know. I was just kind of hoping for a bath, I guess.
Oh, yeah, it's been a while. You kind of see that Dante has got some blood on his shirt as well from his previous fight.
Do you need me to clean that up?
Uh, sure. Have you got what you got? Magic could do it.
Nods and sort of draws, almost rends the air a little bit as you see the bloodstains slowly start to fade away as she casts prestidigitation.
Yeah, that's pretty good then. Hmm. Well, you never know that war might clear up
Hmm.
at some point. You know, the bastard that might clear up at some point. We'll see if they know how to
Yeah,
clean it up.
hopefully.
Is it just this place that you're not sure about then, or
Hmm? What do you mean?
you said they've been asleep for so long now, and does that concern you?
I I don't know, it's just weird. They weren't supposed to be that distant. Something's up and it's bothering me.
Yeah, a lot of this is bothering me a little bit. Mainly, everyone in the Arcanet seems to think this place was abandoned for so long, and no one's come here,
Hmm.
and they didn't know anything what's in here or our friend, our dragon friend.
No.
But if we get it all working, we might get some questions, and I said we got a bit of an upper hand when we go back. We got information
Hmm.
that they don't.
Yeah. Guess we do. Yes, we do.
It's getting a bit too cold up here now. I'm going inside.
Fair enough. Yeah. I'll stay out here for a little bit. I kind of like watching the stars when they're like this.
I was just keeping an eye on the edge. It felt a little bit slippery where I started fighting. And
Hmm.
I'll start heading down.
So you begin to observe the stars and the moons. Natalia, currently there are four moons out of the 12 that are visible. One closer to you, that's nearly fully near crescent moon, and four on the horizon. Um, can I ask you to make an Arcana check, please?
All right.
DC 20.
Nope.
16. Alright. You begin to see that the three moons behind the main one that's closer seems to be glinting, and it seems like they're cascading this glow almost. You've never seen moons do that elsewhere in Corvair.
Hmm.
Maybe it's an illusion. Maybe your eyesight is deceiving you. Who knows?
Hmm. No, definitely is watching that for a while. Curious.
I tried to get looking away.
No, I'm looking at it because it's curious there.
Yeah,
No, not you possess.
yeah. It seems like they're cascading these glistening stars. It's not like maybe you initially thought maybe they're shooting stars, but like it's continuous, and it doesn't seem like it has occurred. This sort of phenomenon has occurred anywhere else in Corvair, as long as you can tell. Anyway,
Is it doing anything in particular? Or is it just kind of up there?
no, it's just like in the sky, glistening
Hmm.
merrily. That's it.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, she has a few papers and such. She's probably just gonna try and, make a drawing of it.
Make a drawing of the moon.
Yeah, just draw how the effect seems to appear to her.
That's fair enough. Yeah, you can do that.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be doing that for a while, I guess.
Yeah. All right. So meanwhile, Zeke, Erin, Warren, are you guys doing anything?
Working.
Yep. Zeke and Warren.
Oh, I'm waiting for Zeke to. Because
No, nothing. He's always like chilling outside.
okay.
Me and Nat are working. Everyone else kind of just sitting around.
Nah, I'm going. So, ever since I broke Dante's nose, I've been thinking this place is kind of sus. It took breaking a 20-year-old's nose to figure that out, but something just isn't sitting right with him about this place. So he is going about as much as he can with Divine Sense and with Detect Magic, and I will expend all of my uses for both of those. I just want to, to him, something is wrong with this place. Like, he doesn't trust these guardians, he doesn't trust the circumstances which this place was left in.
Okay. So wait. Okay. Let's just deal with one thing at a time. So you're expending all of your divine sense. And detect magic as well.
Divine, because Divine Sense is kind of like a snapshot within 60 feet. It's not like for X amount of minutes.
Yeah.
I do it in places
right. It's not,
where
it doesn't have a duration, is it?
no, it's just like there and then kind of thing. So with those uses, I've got 3 Divine Senses left. Basically do them with as many.
I mean, you can concentrate with your detect magic 10 minutes, and then use your divine sense afterwards if you find something interesting.
Yeah, I can do that. So I've got 10, 20, 30. I've got 50 minutes of detect magic.
Okay, so I feel like that will give you enough time to literally go from all the floors, right? 50 minutes.
Oh, absolutely everything. Yeah, he is suspicious.
All right, so
I'll burn all of them.
Okay, I'll give you a list. I'll DM you a list of all the potential magical plays.
I mean, do you want me to post the spell so you know what to send me?
Yes, please. Thanks.
It's pretty much what the thing is that's generating the magic and what type of magic.
And the school of magic as well. Okay.
Pretty much. Oh, look, it's the coffee machine. It's necromancy. I don't know.
It revives the dead, man. Of
It
course
does revive the dead.
Oh, it does actually. That makes sense. I hate that it makes sense.
But
Are baristas just necromancers?
Yeah.
bro, listen, man. You can't dog him. It helps him get through college. He has to pay.
Are you saying all college students are basically dead, undead, reborn?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong.
Oh, and then we'll sort that one out.
Okay.
He just
I like the fact it's like Bowen's like had a fire and realised, oh wait, something doesn't seem right now.
yeah, he's cleared his head after messing up yours.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get a list, and it's like 13 pages long. It's like, I'll be back in the next 15 minutes when I've deciphered this.
That's pretty much like you're literally just going around surveying for magic, right? And it's a pretty magical place. I'm giving you everything that.
Yeah. I'm not like complaining
Okay.
about it. I'm just stating that this is about to be a shopping list.
Oh yeah, it is controversial. I'll just do one by one floor, I guess. There's nothing in telescope room. First floor.
Okay.
I mean, there's a telescope.
It's a mechanical device as opposed to any magical device.
But to him, that's magic.
All right.
He just about understands magic and doesn't understand technology.
Technology is the true magic for Bowen.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
So you also stumble upon the crescent, chamber of the crescent moon, you know, and you see the faint outline of the guardian in this dark, massive chamber. And you
Cool.
also see...
I ain't touching that.
Okay, but like, are you getting closer to survey this room?
I mean,
like you're within earshot of Erin, right? Erin, you see Warren kind of like.
I mean, no, because I'm in the observatory.
yeah. So no. If he sees a massive guardian statue type thing and he's seen 6 other statues come to life, it's like, I might be dumb, but I ain't that dumb.
I mean, you also see a sword stuck through a skeleton in the middle with some fabric tying around it, like a little flag.
Oh yeah, you did put that in.
I also see that.
Yeah, and that's not magical, but that was the warning sign that Aaron left.
It takes him a minute.
I feel like you probably do feel magic underneath that.
I probably would, yeah. Oh well. I don't go mess with it.
Okay. Alright, in that case I don't need to try anything then. It is a big fucking thing, dude.
Hey, I like right now your keyboard is just the internal gears working in Vorin's mind like a typewriter. It's weirdly therapeutic. How is everyone?
Alright.
We'll take all right.
Yeah. You got me back playing Cyberpunk when you was talking about it last week.
Yes. I'm right near the end and I don't want to finish it. I just want to carry on playing it. But I've started playing Divinity Original Sin 2 again.
Yes.
And I've got... You know the feeling when you just don't have enough resurrection scrolls, so you're just there like, Army of Two, let's go. Because
I only ever played at Army of Two.
the AI for Fane, right, decided that the best course of action was to run through the blessed water pool in the hideout for the paladins, and he died in the middle of it. I can't get him out. Oh wait, I can teleport the thingy.
Yeah, you can teleport.
But the question is, do you want to get him out as the AI was so stupid?
What the fuck? How do I interpret those two?
Hmm.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That's interesting. That confuses me. That makes sense.
Hmm.
I've just pulled the equivalent of yo. I need the building spec stat. I'm done.
Listen.
Save the evaluation.
No, we got Zeke. Zeke could just grab hold of any of the magical items and it would be none and void.
The guy I'm about to grab you for what can only be described as everything.
I imagine like we end the day and you come to us with an actual list. It's like, all right, this is what I found, guys.
Seek my goddamn
It is
key
the end of
card.
the day, isn't it? If you spend an hour
Yeah.
doing this, it'll be about 8.
It's basically. I mean, I imagine I started shortly after we finished the spa. From then, and we started about 6, so it's about 7.
Yeah, then you had a quick trip down to the basement area and then back up.
Just a tiny, just
Yeah.
like a salt-based sprinkling of that magic type there. Just a cool. Right, divine sense.
Which one?
How
many can you cast?
3. I will do.
Which
I
one
will
are you
just
gonna
give.
choose?
I can't really. I will just react to them.
Okay.
There's that one. There is that one. And then someone pick a number for me.
4.
6.
Good, because 4 wasn't an option.
Alright.
And when I can spell. Those are 3 different ones, right? Yes, they are. Lovely.
Okay. Alright, just 1 second. So,
Yeah, no worries.
Divine Sense, can you pause that as well, please?
Yep.
Thanks.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay.
Just in case, the coffee machine might actually be a zombie. Or a fiend. I wonder if you could make a Warforged character out of mimics.
Possibly.
Yeah, like every ligament is a mimic.
That's a lot of ligaments, man.
I should have reacted with the same word. Okay. Ooh.
But you don't detect anything else on the other 2 that you.
Okay, that's cool. Okie doke. I'll go find Zeke. Where's Zeke?
I like when Vaughn's in trouble or needs something, it's always Zeke first.
I can count on Zeke. Plus, he's kind of like a magnet to a really crap security door. You know?
Yeah.
Bypass anything.
Yeah, I guess Zeke, you find what I don't know. You find him in the kitchen. I don't know. What are you doing, Zeke?
You find him outside. Like you see, he's found like a small, like a small but deep lake, and he's just kind of dug through the ice. Now he's just ice fishing. Yeah.
Respect.
All right. It's like a
I
small
would.
little pond that's frozen, I suppose.
Yeah, it's kind of deep. You see, he has like a very tiny pole. And he's just kind of like,
I mean, there's no trees around. I guess you fashioned pole out of
But
like
like,
Haven't they already been fishing? Doesn't he already
Yeah,
have
we
a pole?
I have
Yeah, we've been
multiple
fishing.
poles.
that is
yeah,
true.
that's
We
true.
all went fishing.
I forgot about that. Fair,
Ah, good times.
carry on. So yeah, you approach this small little fire where Zeke is ice fishing, not that far away from the Star Peaks. It's a beautiful night sky, very brilliant, moon shining.
Yeah. Okay.
He has like a bottle of alcohol with him, and he's just like slowly drinking and then just like catching fish for tomorrow's breakfast.
I like it. Look, Zeke, I don't trust
Huh?
this place less than 0%.
Okay.
So I've been scoping the place out, and I
Okay.
found some stuff, right?
Okay.
Magically hidden stuff, and you are the exact opposite of that.
Okay.
I might want to rest up because I have absolutely no magic whatsoever,
Okay.
but we should go check all those out here,
Okay.
and I'll just post him the list. I explain
You
it
just
all.
hand him the list, and he looks
I
like,
just
okay.
he
His
gives you a
notes.
little book. Yeah. Where are you in this list of people? There you are. I just copy pasted the entire conversation. There you go. That last one from the DM refers to the bathhouse one.
Okay.
That one really confused me. I almost had to take a double take on that one.
All right.
Yeah, I got a feeling that if we're staying here any longer, we should probably try and figure out what happened here. I just got the feeling that something isn't right. Maybe it's me just worrying. Maybe it's, I don't know, me being me. Better to be safe than sorry, though.
Okay.
And with that, I will leave you to your fishing, and I'm gonna go collapse on a bed.
Very well. All right, so I think we have pretty much done everything that we need for today.
Mhm.
So let's say you all rest successfully, and
They continue to work.
apart from Erin, you all rest successfully. So Erin, maybe about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, you finally have assimilated and finished construction of the second layer. The Moonstone Forks, they don't look tired at all. They're good to go. They're fine. Like the more they're repairing, you feel like the more energy they're getting. So yeah, but like you finished the second sort of layer. Are you approaching Zuri to come?
Yeah, I'll get him to double check, thanks.
Yeah.
But even as I'm calling him to double check, I'm starting on the third.
the last
She's
layer.
just in work mode.
Okay, so this was supposed to take you like 7 days. It took you like a day and a half.
I know.
Mhm.
I didn't realize you were gonna do it like without any rest and continuously. So I guess all right. So yeah, Zuri comes back. And like you're doing it whilst he's inspecting.
Yeah, already beginning on the second one while I'm asking him to double check.
Yeah.
Or starting the third while I ask him to double check the second.
Yeah, that's how the third one. Yeah. So yeah, he's beginning to like make these ghost writings in mid-air in certain areas, and like scribbles like some notes and stuff like that, and just going around. Okay, well,
Leave comments on your essay.
yeah, it's like some feedback and stuff like that. All right, so can I ask you to roll a your check, please, for the construction?
Yes.
Thanks.
Remember, this is an extra +3.
Yep.
So 21.
21. Yeah. So yeah, at the end of your construction, Zuri, without even like, he loves that you're still working on the next lesson. Absolutely adores it. He doesn't even disturb you. You know, he just quietly leaves, leaving his feedback. Are you like paying attention to any of his feedback? Like,
Yeah, but if I notice he's left, I'll have a quick look at him.
yeah, you see on top of on top of the thing he's grading, and it says A minus.
Yeah, just ignores it. She thinks he's a weird eccentric who's grading her when she's just fixing stuff and she doesn't really give a shit.
Fair enough. Yeah, but like, you see a lot of good feedback, like this is an excellent work. I'm like, hey, I personally wouldn't have done it this way, but it's quite interesting that you did it this way and it still works fabulously. And you know, these comments like that. Yeah, he
All the marks are on personal opinion. It's like, well, I wouldn't have done it this way, but you know, it still works.
it is a personal experience because he built the damn
Slightly
thing.
passive. It's all slightly passive aggressive. And
Why are you using spaces instead of tabs?
Okay, all right. You know, let's not bring programming into this. All right, different things. Yeah. So with that, everyone continues to work. I don't know. Like, I'm actually gonna ask you guys who are like resting and sleeping to roll like a Constitution saving throw to see if you can work or sleep through Erin's clanging and clattering. DC like 10.
I was gonna
Yep.
say, elves do the trance. We don't do the
Yeah,
sleep.
the elves
Yeah,
are
well,
fine.
we-
They're all elves. It's only Z.
I suppose we still get
Okay.
distracted though.
I mean, that's the entire point of a
I'm
trance. is
going
you,
to like
Oh, you don't.
no.
you cut everything else out.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, you're still awake, but you basically practice mental exercises to, you know, rest your mind. You do something over and over again that you always do over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can dream apparently as you're trancing as well. That's cool.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
So yes,
The
I
mental
know.
exercise that Aaron
Hello.
was talking about.
Yeah.
So like, you are technically semi-conscious, so I feel like, you know,
Yeah.
the Constitution saving throw still makes sense. Like, so Warren, like halfway through, unfortunately, you don't get a full trance. It gets interrupted by a massive, I don't know, a spanner falling and creating like a loud echo or something like that.
Okay, I just go try get back to rest, even if it means I have to get up later.
Just wander down to the catacombs. I'm sure it's quiet down there.
Oh, fine. Yeah, why don't you climb into one of those empty coffins? I hear it's very restful down there. Anyway, yeah.
I will say if Nuts is worrying climbing out of coffin, she will freak out.
No, I'm not. Of course, I'm not going to. I get up, sigh, and then go back to bed because that's what you do. It makes no sense to not then.
That's true.
Yeah, we're not doing anything that requires us to be anywhere, so you just keep trying to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
just wake up
Like-
late. Yeah, fair enough. All right, that's true. Yeah, you have a somewhat annoyed, disturbed trance, but you catch up on your trance or whatever. I don't know if you can catch up on trance or whatever.
Good, because I had no spell slots, no divine senses. I genuinely would have been pissed because I'd be going into downstairs with nothing.
Yeah. So this is a fresh day, new day. Everyone's rested apart from Erin. Erin, as you're coming into this construction part, you think that this next thing is going to take you maybe about another 6 to 8 hours at least to complete it, and then after that it's just calibration, and which you might need Natalia's help with, because using magic to do the calibration. But you could certainly try to do it if by yourself. But yeah, so after 8 hours, you should be able to finish it, as you have worked tirelessly. So in the morning, what is everybody doing? Dante, what are you doing, friend?
If we head down to the kitchen,
Yeah, I guess
if there's any food.
Zeke is already here, right?
Yeah. He hands you some smoked fish and some bread.
Oh, it's a smoked
Ooh.
fish.
Ooh.
Were you doing fishing, or did you have this all
Yeah,
with
there's a
you all the
lake
time?
outside.
Yeah, that's not the strangest thing I've heard.
Yeah.
It's
So by
just
the
where's
way,
it from?
uh, I explained to you what Vorn explained to me about how
Like,
he was
just
about
post it in, like, magic or something.
Yeah, just post it in general. It's not like the rest of us are gonna metagame.
There you go.
So it turns out there are a couple magic spots that he wants me to look over just to make sure like there's nothing crazy. If you want, you can follow us just in case like we accidentally like step into a boss fight.
Actually
What's a
go
boss
through
fight?
a fog wall and end up in a boss room. We
Yeah,
want
just
a third guy to help us. I mean,
Quick,
See,
fair enough.
quick summon
listen. I
Dante.
checked.
yeah, sure, I've got nothing else to do here.
Sweet.
Yeah, so there's quite a bit of necromantic stuff here, isn't there? I only
Yeah.
thought it'd be that lich, and that'd be it.
I mean, it is weird that there's lich here.
Yeah, yeah, but it's not the weirdest thing, though, is it?
I guess, right? I mean, it's still just a weird thing to have like a lich and like.
Yeah, it's the fact that he said he accidentally turned himself into that.
Yeah, that's a weird logic. That feels like a lie, right? That's a lie.
Probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, I don't really fancy waking him up to ask if he accidentally turned himself into a lich and find out he doesn't even know he is one. I think he'd be even extra mad at us. Yeah, then if everyone is when they're up and want to have a look around, I don't mind tagging along.
Yeah, double check with Natalia, see if she wants to.
Yeah, when they wake up.
Mm-hmm.
You probably guessed they're already awake since they're an elf.
Yeah. Well, they'll be down soon anyway for food.
I mean, in the meantime, that has gone to check out if the bathroom is any cleaner by now.
Yeah, you come to the bathhouse and you see that the running water, it's cleaner compared to yesterday, but you can still see like small pieces of like bits of like I don't know sedimentation and stuff like that. It's still like black and brown gunk flowing. It's not completely clean just yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sigh and use a little bit of prestidigitation to clean up a little bit of it. It's not gonna do much, but it's like,
I don't know, like
like 5 minutes or something.
the middle pool section, like it's complete. It's completely filled with the gunk. Before.
Yes, just gonna like make some small dents in it, but not much more than that before
Okay.
she gets bored.
Fair enough. I guess Dante and Zeke catches you as you're cleaning the bath.
Oh, hi.
Hey, bro, what's up?
So what's
I
above?
want this bath to be clean, but it isn't.
Well, segueing from baths, I showed you the same thing.
Yeah, apparently
Right.
some necromantic stuff here.
In this bath.
Right.
Mm,
So what
for sure.
Zeke said and Bowen said.
Yeah.
It was fine anyway.
What?
Where's your dad?
I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Apparently, Ron did some walking around
Oh,
and did some sensing.
right. So that's a bad thing, I take it.
Probably, but
It might not be. Yeah, who knows?
Maybe, but what do you want to do about it?
Well, I think he just asked me to touch them to see if like anything happened. If good
Oh.
things.
should we have him here then
we
before?
could.
Yeah. So we're just gonna basically wait for Born to come down, and then we'll do the thing. Just basically searching all.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess like Warren eventually you finish your rest, somewhat a bit groggy. You come into the bathhouse and watch these three just mull about, you know.
He just wait. Oh, hello.
Apparently you found something about.
Yep, yep. Stuff, magic, odd magic,
Right.
magic you wouldn't expect.
Okay.
Splurts the list out.
Mm-hmm.
It. Oh, the on the ceiling. I point at the ceiling.
Yeah?
That's celestial. I know that's celestial.
Right?
Everything else is a no-go. Really, like underneath is necromancy, above is divination celestial. I don't know. I can only tell it's there. I don't actually know
Gotcha.
what it does. There's some in the
If I could get
vaults.
close to it, I could probably find out roughly what it does. But that's if.
When I sensed it in the bathhouse, is it on the floor underneath the bath?
Yeah, like you know, through the mucky water you sensed a bit of like
So it's in the bath.
yeah, like underneath, or maybe not in the bath, maybe underneath the bath. Who knows? But, like,
Okay,
it's definitely
what
downwards on the floor area.
what shape did it take? Because I know what the object is. So if it was like, I don't know, if it was a tile in the floor, for example, it would highlight the tile on the floor.
I don't.
Like-
I mean, I don't think you have Witcher vision like that with
I
detect
mean,
magic. But
if
okay, fine. You can roll an Arcana
I-
check
I'm
to see.
You have to
I'm
be
just-
able to see it. Is the
I'm
thing.
just double checking.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
You
If,
you can't
Faint-
focus on an object you
No,
can't see.
yeah, you are right. It was faint aura. I might be thinking of
Yeah.
something else.
Hmm.
It's all right. Just to know where it is. I'll go on the floor and I'll look under the bath.
look underneath the bath.
Is there a gap between the floor and the bath?
No. The bath is like it's like a stone bath embedded into the ground, and it's like an actual hole in the ground. It's like a massive pool almost. It's not like an actual bath. It's like a stone bath, like one of those old timey baths, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
But,
Oh.
yeah, but the pool is like still marble, etc. But the marble, not clean before, but now it's no longer clean, unfortunately. But you saw it before when it was clean. It was a nice bath. It could have been a nice bath. It's like a very nice, like almost crescent moon shaped bath.
Hmm. That looks very disappointed. That's currently unclean.
I feel like maybe we come back to this one. 'Cause it seems weird. I'd say we go check the vaults because I think that's kind of an obvious one.
That'd be the lich, won't it?
No. I don't know. There's one in the quarters. That one's really close. We could go check that one right away.
Yeah.
Let's go. New.
All right.
Go.
Okay, so this is one of those empty rooms that nobody used in the quarters. You arrive at the quarters, move out the bed out of the way, and there is a I guess like it just looks like a normal flooring.
It was around there. Zeke, if you do the honors.
You guys might want to back up in case this is
Okay.
That's a very good point.
Mm.
Let me know if you. Oh wait. Shh.
He won't know.
Yeah. Yeah. We won't know.
All right. So I just kind of like, yeah, you see him the same things before. He takes off his gloves, and like you see this like darkish skin, but you see like something on his hands, and he just kind of like touches.
Oh, can you guys roll? Do you guys? I'm assuming you told them about your mark, right?
Nope.
No,
No.
only
Told me.
Aaron knows. Yeah, only one person knows.
Okay, in that case,
How's
can I
Aaron
ask?
know?
I think you told
Oh,
her.
yeah.
You
Yes.
told me.
Yeah.
Yes, but they've never seen it, so
So apart from Erin, I mean she's not here anyway. So Dante, Natalia, and Mori, can I ask you three to roll a perception check, please?
Mm-hmm.
A DC 10.
One moment.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. So Warren doesn't. Warren does notice, but Dante clearly notices and recognizes
Yeah.
what this is.
yeah.
I think that does too.
Yeah, and
Wow.
that's too as well. So
Yeah.
you both clearly see a dragon mark on Zeke's hand.
Yeah, you see, like, the biggest thing is it's not that. You see, as he takes off his gloves, you see, like, this writhing, like, black form that's moving across his hands. And, like, as he touches the ground, it kind of spreads onto the ground and reaches out.
And as it does so, the ground looks like it's parting away, leaving a staircase, like a stairwell that's like going downwards.
You
That
see
looks
pulls his hands away.
little kind of steps back somewhat.
Okay, yeah, that steps back up. What's Warren and Dante's reaction? Yeah.
Dudley just tilts his head a bit, and at least knowing you a bit, but
What is that?
Mhm.
Just nod towards your arm where she saw it.
I put my hands symbolizing. Is that how you stop all your magic?
Yeah. I've had it for as long as I can remember. Oh.
Really?
It's why I don't really touch any of you. Like, I take magic from things. I could take magic from you if I touched you.
I
Not without gloves.
see.
You see, he puts the gloves back on.
Yeah,
Uh,
explains
Yeah.
why I couldn't heal you then, doesn't it?
Yeah. It also explains, like, now you look at Zeke's clothing, there's no exposed skin except for his head. Even his neck is covered.
I see.
That does well me.
Yeah.
No, I've seen worse.
No, I didn't expect it.
Yeah, I didn't expect it, but I never expected a guy who magic doesn't work on. He's just got, and that explains why it doesn't work on him.
Yes,
Yeah, the only downside is the mystery's gone now.
it's fine. It's fine.
I just, can't touch any of the people that cast spells.
Mm.
So what do I see down below?
It's a dark stairwell that's descending downwards into a dark chamber. The walls are covered in like cobwebs, like as it has not been visited for quite some time.
That's also why I have this. You see, he reaches into his pack and pulls out a torch. All right.
It doesn't. The trapdoor doesn't reform when Zeke puts his glove back on.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, it does actually. The floor falls back up.
You see, he immediately like, if it's a spell being cast, you see like the blackness pulls off his hand, almost like a goo, and just like settles back. It's like,
Not
oh,
with the
okay.
goo again. Oh my god, dude. I
It's
can't with
goo.
another character with the goo.
Hey, this is more. Listen, I'll tell you, it's more like venom. Than
okay. I
yeah,
can go on
it's like a
board with that.
symbiote.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
fine. I can get on board with that.
It's just an Easter egg from the previous character.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, in that case, can I describe, Natalia, this looks eerily similar to when the shadows left you and Warren a day ago.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's
But
probably had a big deal to do with why she stepped back.
Yeah.
but if you notice, he walked past the dragon and wasn't detected.
Yep.
But it still doesn't help with that.
So you see, just like, and he cuts away at it. It's like, all right, I guess I'll just hold this open.
Okay.
Yeah, you put
Yeah,
your
And
hand
then
back on
none
underneath.
behind us.
Yeah,
Should
you
we
see,
tell
like,
Erin where we're going, right? So at least they're aware if they want.
yeah.
Eh,
Yes, when you
it's
tell
busy.
her, I can. Yeah.
You're not that far away. You
Sure,
can just shout
I
across and
will.
she'll probably able to hear it.
Natalia's
Aaron!
I bet she won't respond.
Yeah, Aaron, you can just about hear Z calling your name out from downstairs.
There is the sounds of continued work in response.
Yeah.
Natalia probably arrives a moment later as well.
Hi. Don't want to really bother your work unless you care to just say it. We found a secret place and we're gonna go check it out. So, if you want to come, you can come. But if you want to keep on working, you can keep on working, I guess.
Have fun.
All right.
Very much not paying super much attention to you. Just
Does-
continues to work.
Erin seem alright to Natalia? Like, do they seem to be doing alright?
No, she's
How
not.
all right?
As in, are they in a at least semi-decent place mentally and physically?
I mean, she seems happy. She doesn't seem tired. She seems probably more energetic than you.
Yeah, if that's the case. Nat will leave her to it.
That's fair.
And see, I thought she might reply to you.
I think she did, just in her own special way.
Then head back down.
Okay, yeah, you head back down. So who's going down first?
If anything's gonna hurt us, I'll take the brunt of it. I volunteered this stupid crusade.
Yeah. Zeke has to hold this door open for people to go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go second.
All right, and then now you're climbing down third.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you go down here, you see these very old, like cracked pots, cracked like canisters, flasks, like draught flasks, potion flasks, etc. Like, well, some of them seem to be all right, I guess, like of good state. You can utilize it. None of them seem to be filled with anything. They're like, none of them seem to be what's it called? Like, they all seem to be evaporated or whatever. But are you looking for anything, any potions or whatever that might still be lying around in this rubble?
Yeah,
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice out.
Okay.
I got my uses back. I may as well.
All right. So you can roll, Warren. You can roll with advantage, investigation, because of your detect magic. The others, you can help each other if you want, or you can just roll your own investigation if you want.
Sure. Natalia will help out.
Yeah.
You can't detect
Percep-
Got a hot
magic
dose.
when there's the Zeke around, unfortunately.
It's just a
I have
void.
I have to scout around. No, Zeke's upstairs. It's fine.
Yeah.
I can't investigate. I can perceive, but like actually looking.
It's a potion that's just underneath a cloth, but you don't think to pick up the cloth.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
It's a lead
It's like
cloth.
there's something magical within this 60-foot sphere.
Aye, that's good enough.
Yeah. So Dante, you're rolling with advantage because of Nat's helping you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough. Dante, you notice that there is uh, a a knapsack, and on it, it's written in some sort of draconic, but you're having a lot of difficulty trying to understand this draconic language. But it's definitely draconic script. The label on it, and inside you find an unopened, like a vial of potion. It has a round bottom flask, and the cork is unopened. It doesn't have a label, unfortunately, and within it you see some liquid that's swashing around. It's kind of like a silvery liquid. It doesn't glisten or anything like that, but yeah, it's washing around as you pick it up. And there are some like pieces of papers in there, um, with scribbles of like draconic. Maybe there was like a parchment or something like that, but that's been withered due to, it's being there for quite some time. So like it's just like a few different pieces. Like let's say that there's about 3 different pieces, big pieces. The others are like small, tiny pieces of this parchment. And beyond that, you see there is a skeleton sitting on a chair. On the book is a book. On the lap is a book, an open book, and the skeleton is wearing these robes that likely Dante and Nat would recognize it, belonging to a symbol of the Arcanics, because you've seen this symbol before in the library.
That's Arcanix, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's skeleton.
And they're wearing like a maid's robe, basically, with an Arcanic symbol.
Probably move over to have a look at anything that might identify them.
The book doesn't have anything written on it. Maybe his spell book, but it seems to be empty. The book it doesn't even have a name on it. He doesn't have like a badge or anything like that. But he does have a ring on his left hand, on his ring finger. That's like kind of covered in like rust. So not a gold ring, but maybe like a silver ring, basically. And it has like a small gemstone.
Alright.
He's gonna look down on that. Hey, Dad, any of this magical?
Let me have a look. I do the look.
It very faint magical aura from the ring.
What school?
I need to double check. Transmutation.
What about the potion?
Yeah,
Is
because I'm
that
still got it in my
magical?
hand.
Is a magical healing potion as well. That is also a transmutation. School of magic.
Okay. And not just bundle all the questions together. In this room,
Sorry. The potion is not transmutation. The ring is transmutation magic. The potion is abjuration.
right? I give that to everyone.
All right.
Is there anything else in this room that is magical?
You don't sense anything else in the room.
Okay.
So if we take this book and the ring, this skeleton won't wake up, will it?
The skeleton's not magical.
I kind of slowly reach and grab the book.
Okay. You grab the book.
I was reading that.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to try and figure out what the ring does?
Maybe when we go back up.
Okay, otherwise I was just gonna, figure out right here, right now. Without
That-
removing it.
Oh, that could also work. Sure, you do you.
Mm-hmm.
That will cast Identify on the ring. Without removing it from the finger.
Okay. Oh, without removing it from the finger.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, this is a magical key of some sort, and it looked like it would open a magical door.
It's kind of a key. So, yeah?
That's useful.
Should I?
I would say yes, but that's me.
Sure, why not?
Takes ring.
All right. Take the azure ring. It's a silver azure ring. It's not particularly in a good state, and the gem. I don't need to tell you the cut because it's not a dragon gem. We don't care. It worth about maybe 20 to 30
Gotcha.
gold.
You know what? Let's just try all possibilities here. Put the ring on the book. Because if the book's
Okay.
got nothing,
Mm.
the ring might reveal something. I don't know.
Trying that.
Okay, yeah, you put the ring on the book. Nothing happens.
Well, it was worth a shot. My mind is telling me that that ring will open the wall safe in the vault, and then the wall safe in the vault will bring us something, and then we take that over to the necromancy divination place, and then I don't know. Arcanix produces popcorn.
I'm.
I don't know. I'm kind of
Is
going
yours
on
like
a
this?
tangent. Yes.
Uh,
Let's
Is it?
go back up to Z. I
Mhm.
think.
Yeah, because I don't think.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
No, I don't think this. They keep the. This ring won't be anything useful in this room, would it? Probably somewhere else in this place or
You
somewhere
would
else.
unlock the key in the safe that the key's meant to open.
Well, you wouldn't plan to die in the place that you were locking up either.
True.
Time to we'll have a look around, see if anything will matches the pattern for the ring. That's a keyhole
Oh right, like in
in the room.
in the room. Okay, yeah, sure. You
Yeah.
can roll a perception check. It
19.
it doesn't seem to match any places that you think. I mean, you try like different like divots in the walls and the stone carving. However, nothing fits the bill. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to.
Yep, 9 here. That's worth a try.
Hey, nice one.
So what else? What other place you want to scout then?
Right, that was one off the list. Cool, let's go.
All right, you go back up.
Yep.
You still hear Erin's clanging.
I think he's having too much fun up there.
I couldn't sleep last night. The
Just-
saying that we don't sleep.
Hey, she went all night. It's still going now.
Uh-huh. I'm actually starting to get concerned for her well-being.
Yeah, she hasn't slept.
I have the distinct feeling Erin is that one of those people that doesn't need much sleep.
Huh. I see.
Right. Oh, Zeke, cool. We found this. Shows the
Oh.
potion. We found this. Shows the book with nothing in
Yeah.
it. And
Who
then we
does-
found
Anyway, magic though.
me.
Me to touch the
Yeah.
book in case like it's just magic to be like illegible.
That's actually a really good.
Yeah, I open the page up.
So wait, what's happening?
Zeke's touching the book.
Oh, you can't just use Zeke to solve everything, right?
We
I mean, we
absolutely
can try.
can.
Oh my god. Alright.
Zeke's
It's
idea.
like getting the master. It's like getting the Master Key in DS1. Like you get like, listen, this will bite us in the ass at some point.
I mean, it's
But we'll
already
have to
been us
fight-
in the ass with everything that
Anymore.
released the portals.
Yeah.
This is where the magic
true.
is. This is where the writing is also magical, and touching it just turns it off.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I love you so much, Aaron. Thank you.
Well, only for a second though. He only touched for a second.
Yeah, you touch one of the pages and you instantly notice few words, but then it just fizzles and disappears away.
Okay. He just raises his hands like,
And like he
Ah,
leaves
alright.
like a black mark where he touched it on the page.
Okay.
Oh, that,
well, I touched the corner, so nothing really important. So
Hang on. No,
But
this
it's
is
magic though.
but this has confused me because I used detect magic down there and I couldn't see that it was magical. Yet Zeke touches it and dispels the
I mean,
magic
I
that
know
I
there are
need.
ways to like hide things from detection.
True.
yeah, there's Nissel's magic aura. That's a common one. It hides magical presences.
How do you know so much about magic?
I went to a magical academy.
Why?
Yeah,
Huh?
you can't do magic.
Is that shocking that that's very interesting to casters?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really know what you'd get out of it.
I suppose you need to know what magic is. If you
I wasn't really there as a student. I was more there as like a test subject.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry to hear that.
I mean, it wasn't bad. Like, nothing they did could affect me. So, they just kind of got real mad after a while.
Hmm.
Fair play.
Well, that took a dark turn. Anyway, moving on.
where next?
Yeah. So where are you after next?
Where do people want to go?
Well, we know what's.
Are there other hidden doors? We could check those. Or the traps. I could open the traps.
I think you're more worried about the aquatic stuff, aren't you? I'm guessing.
I mean, I'm kind of interested in what you just said about the library, but I could also try and see if I can find out anything about the book. Or, I mean, the bathhouse.
Yeah, the bathhouse
The
seems
library-
interesting.
To me. Let's check the library first and check the, because it's a book, it might go in the library.
Yeah.
It all fits together somehow. I'm just not smart enough to figure it out. That's what you lot.
Hmm.
And I guess we'll head to the library.
Alright, you head to the library. I'm assuming Warren points at the one bookshelf. that
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Magically.
I mean, I've still got detect magic up for 10 minutes, so
Yeah, so you can still notice the one bookshelf. It hasn't moved or anything like that. Yeah.
if it moved, I'd be concerned. Which one of these?
If it moved, you might know what the magic is.
Ah,
Exactly. It's taking
Yeah,
a few
I'd
steps
know.
forward.
Is it underneath
uh,
or on the bookshelf?
yes, underneath one of the bookshelves, and it's conjuration. So, I don't know. Be careful.
I'll just walk up to it
Uh,
and I'll touch it.
you touch the bookshelf?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you touch the bookshelf, there is like a small sonic boom sort of sound, as a wave of magic dissipates out of the bookshelf.
Oh, was that bad?
Mm-mm.
And you begin to see on the bookshelf a on the bookshelf you see some of the books have turned and the colors have changed and the patterns also have changed, particularly three books in different parts.
Wait,
I
the
look,
books
it's
are
like
different.
I can't touch books,
Yeah.
but these three are different.
Hmm.
Well, the books, so it's. Well, what's the worst happen? Dandy walks up and grabs one of the books.
Yeah, you grab a green colored leathered like dyed leathered book, and it is again written in um, an, a script of Draconic that you find difficulty, but you can still recognize certain curvatures of the script and angles that these lines produce.
I'll
Do you
grab the
know?
other two and pass one
Yeah,
to Nat.
Yeah.
I'm basically like, do you know old ancient Draconic EV2? This seems very old.
Kinda.
It's I guess like you all three could roll an intelligence check DC 25.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I can't
Yeah,
pass
I
that.
don't think anyone else
No.
can pass that.
I mean,
In that case, no.
there's
No need
there's
to roll.
only one possible way.
Well, I get if I get a natural 20, I'll be 3 off.
Then no
Yeah.
need to roll, don't worry.
Well, I mean, 3 off works.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
actually, that's true. 3 off could work. You can technically push.
All right. Nope.
No, sorry. Maybe someday it'll suddenly click.
Yeah.
We have no smart people in this group.
I can
That
roll.
is-
If
that
I
is
crit,
true.
I'll be I'll be
We
3
have no
away.
smart people, but we have no dumb people either, to be honest.
Yeah.
Perfectly average, and some smarter peeps.
Okay, I need to answer your question 1 second.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just curious. That's all. Okay. Well, I'll you know what? I'll roll anyway, cause yeah. I'll push my luck on that one.
What?
Mm.
I'm sorry. You dispelled some conjuration magic on a shelf and grabbed a book that wasn't there. And you're pushing your luck on this?
Well, I grabbed the
You're
book.
You're gonna get the book, but you're about to find out where that book came from.
Okay, I will not push my luck. God damn it. I was so close to success.
So yeah, I was gonna say. So there's the 3 different books. Dante, you grab the green dyed leather book. There's a deep blue, navy blue colored leather book that, as well as a deep dark red color book that Warren has. All of them in the same script, and pages are also have the same draconic scratches. Apart from that, there's nothing else in the bookshelves.
Alright. Well, I guess we can, try and figure out what these say in time. Because obviously somebody, did something with them for some reason.
Yeah. I'm just adding more books to my collection now.
I guess for now you could say like unknown random green book that you got from
Yeah.
from
I literally got old chronic book green.
perfect.
You want to take the other 2 as well, just for the ease of thingying, or
That's up to you two.
Sure.
What color is? It's
You
blue,
got red.
green, and I'll keep the red one. Why not?
I'll take the green.
Okay. I mean, Dante had the green, but all right.
Sure, I'll take the
Oh, it
blue.
was
I mean, you can swap it if you like. I'm not
No,
interested.
that doesn't really care.
Okay, fair enough. So you take the blue. All right. So, which floor to next?
We've dealt with the library. We've dealt with the quarters. We've got the bathhouse and the vault.
in the vault.
Bathhouse?
Sure.
Bathhouse.
Go back to where we start.
All right. So yeah, the water has started clearing up, but not quite clear. Can I ask those who might be magical, so probably just Dante and Natalia, to roll an Arcana check, please? The DC 15.
Shame I don't have advantage.
Yeah, 21.
Okay, yeah. I'm just waiting for Natalia as well.
7.
Oh, you rolled 7. Sorry. Yeah. So, Dante, you begin to see as some parts of the bathhouse where the clear is not that mucky, the water is shimmering with a this radiant glow, and then it's quickly disappearing as the water is becoming mucky again.
You don't see that.
When?
There was a corner that was heavily clean and kind of a bit of a glow, but now it's been taken over by the muck.
It keeps happening now and then, just like small blotches, spots, and stuff like that.
When I see one, I quickly try to point it out.
Nobody else sees the glow, but
Yeah.
the others see the clear water.
No. I can't say I see anything.
Well, if
Yeah,
I had to
where
hazard a guess, it would be the I don't know, the necromancy causes the gunk and the other one cleans it up, and they're counteracting each other, so it's just
Where's
this.
the water coming from? Maybe there's like, or did you say the aquatic stuff is underneath?
I mean, it could be like some mechanical thing.
Is detect magic still? Oh wait, no. I would have known the first time I came in here whether or not the water itself was magical. So,
Has anyone actually got in the water yet?
No. It was dirty.
I mean, you don't have. It's still 10 minutes, right? You don't have detect magic on anymore, right? Roland?
no. I'm just talking about like the first time I came in here, the water wasn't magical.
Yeah. When you first came here, the water wasn't magical. You didn't sense anything magical.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
You sensed some necromancy down, and then divination up.
I think it's if one of us actually goes in there, see what happens.
Oh.
Ah,
How
off you go.
far?
I feel like, I mean, I could probably undo the magic, but it might be important. That's the thing. Like the other ones, were, like in areas. This seems like an actual function.
Yeah, there's something sparkling in the water, and then the dirt is just covering it up. So I think if you go in there, you might take out the whether good is trying to work.
You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'll just stick my hand in, see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, you stick your hand in. It's covered in muck.
Ew. Can I put my hand on? Oh, this is gonna be a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Can I put my hand on where the necromancy thing was?
You didn't identify where it was. It just was a fake door. I remember. he's somewhere down there, but you don't know exactly where.
Yeah.
How
Put my hand across the top.
how deep is the bath anyway?
It's like a hot tub, right? It's like a small little pool hot tub. Like you can get it.
Ah, okay.
It will be like up to you, your like, I guess your shoulder chest area is like it's a fairly big, it's like small pool.
Take my hand out. Ew.
Well, if I go in,
Natalia is friends here and prestidigitations your hand away.
Thank
I
you.
could always go in, but I just need someone to pull me out if something does happen.
I pull out 50 feet.
Tie a rope around you, man.
Do that, sure.
You have rope. We have it.
Yeah, takes some of his like big coat off and his bag and weapons off. And as I go in, I'm going to see if I can try and walk where I can see all the clear bits before they disappear. As I walk in,
Sorry, say that again.
I'm going to walk into the pool
Okay.
and see if I can stay near to where where it's trying to be clean.
Yeah.
See if it spreads around me.
Okay, sure. Would you like to try your luck today?
Yeah, they got rope around me, so if anything happens, they can pull me out. So yeah, I'll try my luck.
Go for it.
Oh god. Oh, so close.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's coagulating around you. Unfortunately, it's just dissipating and coming in and leaving. Right. So meanwhile, I am just gonna slowly go back to Erin for a brief moment.
Yeah.
So Erin, so these three children are working, these guardians even working, and you begin to hear one of them is just humming this slow but like a solemn song under her breath, and eventually the other two are also begin to join in with the hum, and the two like the guy Vulian now is beginning to sing the song as well, but like under his breath. But like he notices that you notice him, so he immediately quiets down and says, "Sorry, let's get back to work."
She just shrugs. Doesn't bother me.
Oh, all right. Oh, that's great. He continues back to singing a song. I'll just post the post maybe like some of the lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just post this one part. I guess that's noteworthy.
I mean, you say it's noteworthy, but I feel like all Erin does is absentmindedly join in the humming. She doesn't really, she doesn't really notice.
All right, yeah, fair enough. I'll just put it in here, just if anyone wants to.
I guess if you're walking back and forth past it, you might catch this.
Yeah. All right, so I guess you kind of had a crack at the bathhouse. Would you like to try anywhere else? Guys? Or would you like to try and do anything else? Or
As long as still in there, it's like. So when you said you sense it underneath?
Well, yeah, it's underneath, and it's like It was faint from here. It was about there, and I point to where it was.
Like roughly the area, yeah. Okay.
I kind of go near to that area it's pointing out. I'll just go underneath the water.
You're going underneath the water. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you hold your breath and go underneath the water. It's very mucky. If you're trying to like make out any detail, you'd have to roll a check with the disadvantage.
Yeah. Any DCs?
Let's say 10.
13.
13. Okay, yeah. You begin to see wherever there is a glow, or like clear glow, there is a pattern that briefly appears in the marble on the floor, and then like when the water gets mucky again, the pattern disappears. It's just you see all around.
Okay.
There's this faint pattern.
Is it does it go away too quickly so I can't make out what the pattern is?
Yeah.
I just
yeah,
see a glow. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it keeps disappearing.
I'll put my head up. I guess I'm literally just covered in whatever crap is in the water.
Yeah.
Well, there was something under the water, in the water, on the floor. Every
Okay.
time these glowy, what clear things happen in the water, there's kind of like a pattern on the floor, but they go away too quickly for me to make out what they are.
Maybe touch them in the order of the pattern, and maybe that one.
I don't even know what the patterns actually even are. They'll see them for like a second, if that.
Then we need to clear the water out.
This might be quite hard if it keeps. Yeah, I suppose. Do we know where what it's even coming from?
Just as something that may probably occur to Nat, I'm guessing she didn't see this when she cleared the entire place and there was no water.
No.
Yeah. So clearing the water out. I assume you mean wait for it to go.
I don't really think there's any way for it to leave, so that might be what the magic's doing, but don't know.
I don't know. The water is draining. There is drainage.
No, there are
underneath.
there's-
Yeah, this is like continuous drainage. It fills to the top, and the water just drains. Like you know how in a bath there's like a water level drainage, right? There's like holes in the marble like that, so like the water's like staying at the same level, so that it doesn't flood the
Oh.
bathhouse basically. So that but the from the ceiling the shower is like continuous cascading water, which seems to be getting cleaner and cleaner by the minute. But
yeah.
I think we should. He looks at it's like maybe we should just wait. Like
Yeah,
if
maybe
it cleans itself.
That's true. You can come
Like,
back
is there
later.
like gunk floating to the top?
what was that? Sorry.
Is there gunk floating to the top?
Most of the gangs are just like being drained away by these small drainage holes on the water bath. They might, like, I think
But-
I would say like the Natalia cleaned up all the big gunks that would get stuck in the water, like drainage pipes, so that like now it's just like continuously coming in and then just leaving the pool.
Yeah, we could turn this into a full like cleaning a pool simulator. Just like we start cleaning.
Right, despite it being filthy, how is the water actually quite warm?
No, the water is cold.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
not,
so Dante will be.
it's not too cold, but it is cold.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Since it's feeling cold, Dante will be making his way out the water.
Yeah, fair enough. So
Right,
Dante
I-
is covered in gunk and crap and leaves, like dead leaves, decay.
Yeah, just pulling some out of my hair. It's like, yeah, okay.
And Dante smells like he has been swimming in the sewer.
We should get you washed, man. Like, not here. There's a lake. We can use that.
You said it was
Mm.
there's an ice lake. I don't know if I have to go in that.
Well, that was this place. Where's the one last place you wanted to look at?
It was the vault.
All right, let's check the vault.
All right. Before we do go to the vault, though, can I please take like 5-10 minute break? I
Yeah.
need to go get some food. I'm like actually really starving. Sorry. Yeah. Be right back. 1 second. Please and thank you.
So they haven't hid their plans in the building
All in the pool.
or in the pool. They might still be in the pool. We don't know
Yeah, it's
yet.
possible. Yeah.
I still think this
We'll
place
check
is
the vault.
sus.
Yes.
There's something going on.
I say, what was the plan for us getting out? How many people were going to use the teleportation circle, and how many were going to be traveling with Zeke?
I'll travel with
Everyone of them
Zeke.
take teleportation safe.
Yeah, I think it was.
except for
I mean, Nat has to teleport because she's the one
Mm.
setting it up. But I mean, I was going back because I'm staying with the carriage.
Yeah, if you need to drive, don't you?
I don't need to, but she likes to.
he's afraid we'll return it to the rightful owner. Just be like, here you go.
Kind of, yeah. She doesn't want to leave it with Zeke because he wanted to return it.
Yeah. Listen, we can only play Oregon Trail for so long before we actually have to keep doing
That's what this
No,
whole campaign is. This is organ trial. That's all we've got to do.
the economy is in shambles. Like
it.
it
Everyone
costs.
died of dysentery?
You buy FTL drives, break the game.
Oh my god.
If you think about it, right, if you buy a bigger bed, you have to give up a bedroom to get more bedroom.
This offends me.
Why?
I don't know. It just does.
Something about it.
Guys?
Hello.
Oh, I feel like it just went quiet for a second. I was like, what happened?
We're just waiting for Bo.
Fun fact: don't break your index finger. It makes
Mhm.
everything more difficult.
Yep.
Really?
What happened?
Nothing really.
He broke his index finger.
Yeah, like a couple of weeks ago.
How'd you break it?
Doing something that a computing student should never do. Sports,
What? Nice. What sport?
basketball.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It landed on my index finger and bent it backwards like 35 degrees. Or something to that effect. I wasn't really paying attention. So,
Fair enough.
summoners in Divinity Original Sin 2 are so much fun.
Hmm.
It's effectively balloon tower defense, and I'm there for
Yes.
it.
Pretty much.
Oh, what are you gonna do on your turn? I summon more turrets.
Mm-hmm.
And this little thing that's gonna run around and smack you.
I like the little thing when it becomes a big thing.
Yeah.
I'm close. I think I'm like 6 or 7 in summoning. And then it becomes the big thing. I wanna look into the other summoning spells, the buff spells and stuff like that. But this time around, with the exception of Los, because god damn do I love that song. I'm trying to play with the other characters. So Sabiel, Fen, is it Fen?
Yes.
That's it. Skelly Mabob, and well, that's it. Basically those two.
I've still only done the 2 stories.
I know you did Los's. Which one? Which was the other one you did?
Sybil.
Ah.
Fair enough.
How would you rate it in comparison to Los's?
They're both very good. Although if you don't do things the right way, Sybil can just leave your party. Which is interesting on a Lone Wolf playthrough when there's only the 2 of you.
Yep.
Duly noted.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Okay, I feel much better now that there's some sustenance in my body. Is everybody back?
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys talking about?
Divinity Original Sin.
Ah. It's a good game.
Yep.
It is. I really should play the other stories.
Mm-hmm. Fanes is my favorite, I'll say.
Well, I mean, Fane's kind of like the main character.
Yeah, but he has a good story, so.
I know. That's what I mean.
I mean, the Red Princess isn't bad. I'd definitely put it on the weaker side.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, who did we
We
lose?
lost Zeke.
Oh no. Oh, and Ivan as well. Yeah, his was alright.
Hmm?
Ivan's.
Oh yeah.
How's your finger feeling, by the way?
Pain.
Yikes. Have you got like some tiger balm or something?
I've got no idea. That sounds like some dodgy herbal remedy, but
Oh,
no, I don't.
it's it is a dodgy herbal remedy, but it works.
If I need them, I have painkillers, and I've got it in a splint that matches my aesthetic because they let me choose what color. So obviously, I chose black. Yeah, I've got physiotherapy on top of that
Yeah,
that I have to do.
It's a pain medication from India, and it fucking works whenever I have like muscle aches and stuff after a gym. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's from India or China. I think it might be from China, actually. Oh no, it's from Singapore. I was wrong in all counts. Um,
You're right though. You keep popping in and out.
yeah, Zeke, you right?
I don't know. My Discord just had an aneurysm. It was just panic.
Did it? Okay. Yeah. So shall we begin?
I guess yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool. So where were we? Oh yeah. You finished assessing the bathhouse. Where are you off to next?
The last spot.
The Volk.
Yeah, Dante's gonna get changed first. Let him meet you down there.
Okay, you're gonna go there, clean up as much as you can.
Yeah.
But you can't quite get the smell off. But you
Nah,
can at
it's
least get some
more
fresh
dry clothes.
Dry
Yeah.
clothes, yeah. Yeah, and then you meet the others at the vault area. So, uh, so I guess like Warren leads the rest of you guys to the wall where he detected the abjuration magic. I mean, do I need to ask? I'm assuming Zeke, you're going near it.
Yeah, just kind of touch it. Huh?
All right. Well, I have to now start making
Real traps.
things. Yeah, real traps are like not magical, but you know it's a magical place. So this place, you know you're having an easy time, Zeke, but not every place is magical.
This is
I
why
mean,
we have
like
a
most
rope.
places are. Like most places aren't magically trapped. Like
No, but anyway, you are having an easy time here, so I'll let you off. So yeah, you approach and immediately the wall kind of parts away. I kind of like Harry Potter actually in the first movie, leaving giving you way to a like a small little alcove, and you see there's like loads of bottles, like cracked bottles, not like potion bottles, but like you know whiskey, malt whiskey, like vodka bottles, you know, like cracked and stuff like that. The glass discolorizations of these bottles looks like they're newer compared to the potion bottle that you saw earlier. And there's no skeletons here, thankfully, but there's like benches, like in nice, neat little area, arranged. Some cobwebs now and then, but it's not as bad. Yeah, are you guys looking around for anything in particular? If you are, roll
yeah,
investigation
sure.
checks.
Yeah. Any actual bottle wines?
I'll detect magic again, and I will try that
Probably
investigate.
primarily looking out for anything that could be, dangerous at the moment.
19.
8.
Go gadget investigation. Yeah.
Sorry, Natalia, you said you were looking for something dangerous.
If there's anything that's in immediate danger, yeah.
it doesn't seem like there's anything in immediate danger.
No.
19, Zeke, you find in one of the bottles, there is a scroll that's like scrolled up and then being shoved into one of these bottles.
He would hand it to someone as like,
Are you touching it? Are you picking it up?
I mean, he would like move some of the bottles and see that there's like a thing inside it. Like, oh hey, I think there's something here.
So you're not picking it up.
No, I wouldn't pick it up.
Okay. And Warren, I guess, like yeah, you notice like some books and stuff like that, like old tattered books. These are not the ancient draconic. These are like written in common and stuff. And one of them you see is written in a half common, half ancient draconic mixture. And you see that this book indeed does belong to a moonshard, but you're not sure which one who, like it doesn't. You can't really like its last part. The moonshard part is written in common, whereas the actual name is written in draconic that you don't understand, unfortunately. It's a draconic script that is of the moon forks, perhaps. Well, again, you can try and roll again if you want to try and understand what it says.
Go on then.
I mean, you want to push it?
It is a physical book, right?
Yeah.
That's good. I'll push it. Why not?
Okay. So you see the name is actually written in draconic. His sign is a signature, and it reads Vault.
Vault.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right. So Zeke, what are you doing with the scroll?
I would just tell someone to come pick it up. He looks at it, it's like this must be like magic. Who puts like a piece of paper in bottles? Hey guys, check it out.
Nat will come and have a look.
There's some paper in this bottle.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a scroll, I don't want to break it, so can you pick it up?
Sure.
Nat tries to pick up the scroll.
All right, you pick up. I guess like you hold the bottle upside down, and the scroll just comes to its neck a little bit, and then you can I don't know, try and wiggle your finger in to try and get it out.
Yeah.
You eventually take it out. It's a very old, ancient scroll, and this is the only bottle that doesn't match the surrounding. And this bottle, the colorization, like the discolorization, matches the potion bottles that you saw in the other area. So you'd have reason to believe that perhaps this is of that age as opposed to the other alcohol bottles here. And I will post the. I'll tidy this up later, but I will post the spell in here.
Alright.
So that's the spell. I mean, you could technically learn this if you like.
Okay.
Ah, I love that spell range.
Yeah.
It's a level 2 spell.
Gotcha.
I should have level 2 abjuration spell. Yeah, I should have noted it down. Sorry, my bad.
Some kind of weird spell. I'm not entirely sure what it does, but
I think we've got plenty of time to study it.
Mhm.
How about you,
I
Ron?
mean-
You find anything interesting there?
I mean, my ancient draconic is a bit rusty. I did learn it, what, 253, 4 years ago?
Hmm.
No, it's a bit rusty. They came out with a new edition. Just that's a name. I point to the second half. It says Vault. Like their name is Vault, but I
Hmm.
don't believe we've come across a Moonshard Vault.
Right.
Mm.
I will say that is kind of just studying the scroll, trying to figure out what it actually does.
Fair enough.
Well, if you can read it and it's both in ancient draconic and common, you might be able to parse out, like a makeshift language off of it and like try to like translate the other books if you would like.
Oh, yeah, always get one of the ghosts to have a look at. Paige might know about it.
That's true. My memory isn't great.
Hmm.
And they said he was looking for something. He was looking for his journal or something. Maybe we got lucky. We did say someone took it though, but
Maybe.
who knows when they took it? It didn't say when. It said before we came, but well, them that could have been decades.
Yeah.
This is a weird thing. It's obvious now that, yeah, someone came here previously. All this stuff seems so much newer. But this was hidden with the other stuff, which is weird.
Hmm.
Well, that's all the possible spots. Only one place left.
Yep.
But anyway,
That's one of our four sorted out now. Can we see if we get one of these moonshots to fix the water? I kind of look at myself like, even though I'm a bit drier, but I want to get rid of the smell.
That's fair. I mean, you can certainly check if it's any cleaner. I'll try and stay and figure out what it does.
And Dante's got bored now and is going to see if the bath's actually clean now.
all right. So,
Or some water anywhere that he can literally just dump in for a bit.
is anybody coming with Dante?
Sure.
Why not? I'm not doing anything.
All right. So, can I ask the other two to roll an Arcana check, please? What was the DC again, Dante, for the water? 20, right?
15.
Was it 15?
15.
Yeah, 15. Thanks. 12. No, this is still mucky, but some blotches of clean water for, for both of you guys, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But Data, yeah, you begin to see now the ratio has shifted. There's like 60% is clean water, 40% is mucky water, and you see more of these beautiful teal-colored like patterns appearing on the floor, on marble, on the walls of the bath, and like they're still lingering a bit, so that you get a better look at it, but still it's a bit mucky.
Where it's clean for me, I'm just going to make a cup with my hand and like pour some water out just to quickly wash my face and hair.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you
Yeah.
just wait
Does
for
it
like
look much?
a clean spot to appear and just grab
Yeah.
as much as you can. Okay.
Well, looks like it's getting a bit cleaner now. But wait a little while longer,
Yeah.
probably another day. What I'll do, I'll probably stay away from everyone as this smells not great.
Noted.
Well, I feel like this investigation would have taken you guys maybe about like few hours, 3 hours, etc.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So, I guess, Erin, so like you're on the 3rd level now, right? So you're
Yup.
doing let's say it's about like 12 o'clock. So from 3 to 12, how many hours is that? 9 hours. Okay, yeah, so like not. I don't know my maths. I feel like you would have getting close. Just the last part of attachment. So this is the last step. Would have taken would have taken a normal person like 7 hours, a month if there's a British builders were to be put in this charge. But sorry, there are some good builders. Anyway, uh, but yeah, you've been at it continuously. What are you going to get the Great Mason to come do the last check?
Yeah, if it's all done.
Yeah. So yeah.
Well, I mean, actually, I feel like if it's all done, she's double checking while she sends off one of the guardians to go find it for her.
All right. Yeah. I guess like you ask one of the guardians, and Melandra says, "Oh, I would love to go see that we've done everything we could. Well, you did mostly, but I'll go let Zuru know.
Yeah. Thanks for the help, everyone. That was much easier with people to lift the heavy ship for me.
Well, it was our pleasure. All right, I'll be back." And then she runs off, and then comes back with Zuri, who will begin to make his assessments. Can I ask you to roll your last for the orrery, your check, please?
Yep. I'll use a thing as well, why not? So,
Yes,
plus 3 again.
DC 25.
That is a 27.
That's a 27. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Is it a 24? Oh, right, yeah, with the proficiency.
Because, I double proficiency when working on
Orreries, yeah.
auras, yeah.
Gotcha. So 27. You see Zuri is just like is standing there, completely motionless, and just he has his arms crossed, taken aback, and just staring at him, not saying anything for like solid 2 or 3 minutes.
It just looks around. Right, well, there's a few places I could probably pretty up and redo the covers. I'll get to that in a bit. But technically speaking, done.
He puts he approaches you and says, "There, no, this is perfect. You don't need to do anything to change this. I don't know what to say. I'm so very glad that this is happening. I'm so very glad that finally they sent someone who's capable of repairing, and someone who we just gave up and got up and left. That happened at least a few times now.
What's the fun in that?
People give up too easily, you're right. Well, Erin, my dear, I would you have my sincerest thanks. And this is I don't know what to say. I'm just speechless. I had my reservations, I had my doubts earlier, but then after the second level, I started getting hope. Finally, and now that it's done, I don't know what to say. I'm just speechless. All I could say is thank you. Well, anyway, as promised, I will reveal you where my treasure is. There is a vault in the 5th floor. I'm assuming you know there. Oh well, if you've been working, I don't think you had the chance to walk around. So.
No, I don't think I've left the whole sleeping quarter / observatory.
Well, just follow me. I will just lead you there if you don't mind.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Hmm?
It's the vault on the 5th floor. We just robbed this guy's vault without knowing.
Maybe. Let's
I
see.
mean, that might still be there looking at the scroll, so.
Yeah.
So this guy, Azuri, is accompanying Aaron, come to the vault area, and like all of you guys see this, and Aaron and Zuri sees you four just next to an illusory wall, and Nat is just like trying to understand what the spell could do in one corner. Like
I
Dante's
mean, I
gone
think
off,
the others
right?
are at the mouth. It's just not there.
Yeah, it's just not.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
They've gone off. Yeah, so it's just not there. So the Great Mason Zuri says, um, good afternoon, Natalia. I have some
Hi.
good news.
Oh,
Young Aaron here has finally finished, and the orrery, and I must say, it is beyond anything I could describe of. Everything is done to perfection, and I have no one but to thank
that's wonderful.
the handy.
Good job, Aaron.
But I I promised Erin that I would reward her some
Right?
sum upon her completion. So I came here to see that she receives a reward. So if you don't mind, anyway, Erin would like to follow me, please.
Lead the way.
He leads you into an empty vault, and
Is it the one that we were just in?
sorry.
The one we were just in?
No. Now you are in an illusory vault. He leads Aaron into a vault. Yeah.
No, just making sure.
Okay. Yeah. And it looks like it's completely robbed. But he says, "Well, Aaron, unfortunately, the looters and the thieves and beggars who came here took all what I had, but they did not take what is I prize the most in whilst I'm here anyway. It's the last few drops of lunar resins that I was paid whilst I worked here. It should be quite valuable, as I've said already. But as you can see, I cannot access the vault. I no longer have that capability. So if you don't mind, just push the vault backwards just over here and over here at the same time, and it should reveal a stone pad with different draconic numbers. But I will tell you exactly what you need to press.
Yeah.
That has probably moved over because this is curious.
Oh, you're also here to watch. Okay.
He's kind of hanging around, seeing what they're doing.
Yeah, fair enough.
You see her solving an Uncharted-esque puzzle, just opening.
Untitled, yet another great game. I
Yeah.
love it. Okay.
She
Yeah.
presses
No,
the
Uncharted's great.
points and
As you do so, the wall of this empty vault begins to rotate and flip almost, and they like making like this rumbling sound, like sound, and it reveals this this stone pad with different draconic runes on them, and Zuri will tell you exactly which one to press in which order.
yeah, I just follow the.
As you do so, the wall descends downwards, revealing a small corridor that leads to a round dome shaped, like almost looks like a cellar, very small, like 10 by 10. It's a bit cramped in there, and you see there are about 8 vials, all gleaming with this blue lunar resin. And Zuri tells you, "Please take it all. I have no use for it anymore. It is all yours for a job well done. Whatever you do with it, I don't care. All I care is that you made my legacy last longer, Aaron." And you begin to see his form is beginning to shift a little bit. It's beginning to shimmer a bit. Before I leave, likely the last time here, I would like to tell you something, if you are willing to hear me.
Of course.
Well, after all, a master's work is not complete until their creation serves its right purpose. Natalia, you're also here, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So you can hear him say this. He's speaking common, so he slowly takes a breath and says, "I will tell you the secret to make the orrery work in the ways of the moons and the stars. But by knowing this, you hereby assume the title, the Great Mason. If you accept, I will let you know. But if you're simply here to fix the orrery and leave to get paid, then this is not a task that you will have to accept."
Cool. I'm gonna grab these and peace out.
Hmm.
Does exactly that. Just waste him.
What does it exactly mean to be Great Mason?
He looks very, very sad and looks down at the door. Allows you to hold the knowledge to calibrate the orrery,
Right.
the dance of the stars.
Does it, have any conditions, requirements, things like that?
Just bearing the knowledge.
Are you trapped in this area and cannot leave? Are there like weird things?
Mm.
His form is beginning to shift.
I mean,
Oh,
I wouldn't mind knowing how to if you want to leave it behind.
I'm afraid I don't have any more time. My time has run out and I must leave.
I mean, I'm here to listen if you want to.
His
That's
form is shimmering and disappearing and begin to
Alright.
glisten. But
goodbye.
but come quickly.
She heads over.
He whispers something into your ears.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Goodbye, Natalia. Please let Erin know that she has my sincerest thanks.
Will do. Will do. And thank you.
His ghostly body apparition disappears.
He's kind of sigh quietly. And I guess Aaron's left by this point.
Oh, is Erin still around?
No, Aaron, like she said, no thanks, I'm a peace out. She took the vials and left before anything like that happened.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so you have in your possession eight vials, each vial containing 1 pound of 1 lb of lunar resin.
Yeah, he's gonna look down at the scroll again since it seems mildly related.
Alright.
Gonna study it for a little bit longer, then head off to see what the others are doing.
Yeah, so yeah, you come to the bathhouse. Dante, you're taking another dip? Or, oh no, you're washing your face and hair, right?
Yeah, it's just a quick wash where it's clear. But if the pool looks a lot more clearer now, it probably will take a dip.
Fair enough. Now,
Yeah. I'd probably head in there just because everyone else is there, right?
yeah.
Hey, Aaron, what's up?
Hey, how's everyone been?
Good. You finished?
Yeah, all done.
Nice.
Nice one.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So
the Grand Mason ghost guy disappeared. But
oh.
apparently that's what he was sticking around for someone to fix it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
So maybe Vault has the same thing. Maybe there's something he needs to do.
Wait, what?
That's who it is.
Who?
Sorry, name's terrible with them.
Blinks at you.
Sorry,
If
we've been on.
Freddy gets
quite-
out.
It's
Where's
been
that
a
book?
escapade.
We got that book. Go on.
Anyone want to fill me in?
Okay.
Our recent adventure.
Yeah, we just recount it. I have the book. Yeah.
Well, shout out Volk, so he apparently can hear us wherever we are.
Huh?
Huh?
Apparently, if you call for his name, he appears.
Oh.
That's so they don't go through doors, they can appear through the walls and
Right.
floors.
Figure out what's going on with the bathtub first, and then we'll decide what we're doing.
Mm.
It's mostly clear though.
Yeah. I think because you fixed it, it's gonna clear out.
Now about
Right,
80% clear and 20% mucky.
I
Can't you
assume
see it?
Nat has turned up here now.
Yes. Still kind of keeping an eye on the scroll. That's kind of just reading it and walking.
Yeah, just
Ah.
before that though, could I ask Erin if you could roll a d20 just in case if you want to notice the bathtub?
So it's easy.
Oh, Arcana.
Arcana.
Arcana, sorry, yeah.
I do.
Oh, yeah.
He notices it.
Now she also notices the water is beginning to glisten and the runic patterns begin to appear in the crest of the lens.
She doesn't mention it because she assumes, as you would, that everyone could just see it.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I'm like in the pool as well where it's clean.
Yeah.
As Nat turns up, just so. Oh, so did you take the position?
I mean, I got the knowledge to at least part of it. Like, maybe.
Yeah, as much fun as it was fixing that stuff up. Anyone offers me something that sounds permanent, not gonna say yes, just in case.
I mean, I asked what it entailed, and it was just really knowing that stuff.
I suppose that's not too bad.
Hmm?
Anyway, what's everyone doing hanging out in the last house?
Well,
There's
it's
these
kind
weird,
of-
like, magical areas. So we're trying to figure out what they do.
I mean, it glows
I took-
from the looks of it. What more do you need to know?
I know.
That's true. There's also necromancy, so we're wondering if this is dirty stuff.
Well, it's not all dirty now. Can't you see?
I mean, can any of you read the runes? What do
I can see some of them, not often though.
Yeah, can you read them?
I look in the pool.
There's no way Erin reads this.
Yeah, probably not. But she doesn't know what the script is yet. She hasn't really looked, so.
I mean, the highest you can roll in Arcana is 22, which is less than technically within the pushing limit. So I'll allow you to roll Arcana check again if you crit again, and then you can push it if you want.
You know what? Why not? Just because.
Do it.
Oh,
Oh,
19.
Sorry.
Just shrugs. Yeah. Not really my thing.
no, but I went in it before when it was all mucky, so I'm trying to get clean a little bit.
Looks up at the clean water. Well, I feel like if you leave it till tomorrow, you're good, and it will be clean.
Mm.
Yeah, but I smell now.
Oh yeah, and that, like, the whole thing's done. If you want to do the whole calibrating thing, I can show you where it's set up.
Sure. I can try,
Sure, you want to do that now?
I guess, yeah.
Begins heading the.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The three Moonshard kids are no longer there. They disappeared somewhere. You did tell them that they can.
Yeah, I said we're all done here. Thanks for the help. You can go.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, they're no longer here. But yeah, so Natalia, you begin to see the inner core beginning to rotate at a rhythmic fashion. The middle and the outer parts are rotating trying to follow some sort of rhythm, but it's not calibrated. It's just moving around randomly.
So it's all fixed. It's technically calibrated, but it's calibrated to whenever they last used it, so it's going to be way out of date. So,
Yeah. I'll try and get to work then.
yeah, just points at where you can control them, whatever that happens to be.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there and have a look at it, see if any of it makes any sense to me.
Okay, so you did have practice with this, right?
Yes.
So I think I gave you like
I have a proficiency for it,
you
yes.
have proficiency for operation, which also includes
Mhm.
calibration as well.
Yes.
So can I ask you to roll let's-
Orrery?
yeah, to check please.
You see a frost tome and a flame tome in the back. You see 2 crystals that you
An
need like
18?
Yes.
Is that
Yeah. So this 15. So yeah, you feel confident that you can calibrate it. And you would also, you know,
I know what I know as well from.
from yeah, exactly.
I guess I'll try to fit into the whole thing, but having no idea off the top of my head what it means. So yeah,
So what are you trying to do?
I mean, just see if that makes any sense to what I'm doing.
Like you have the aptitude and you have figured out how the device would work, but how to actually try and calibrate it, you know, to the movement of the stars and the moon, you would have to think about that.
Yes. Yeah,
And
pretty
that-
much trying to figure that out. And
But yeah, from using the small Ori and the Arcanics, Erin has done a pretty good job. That it matches that one, and then you feel arcanically capable of calibration and usage of this.
yeah.
Aaron's still hanging around, by the way, just kind of wandering around.
I think I know how to do that. Just
Just?
not really sure what all that meant.
Hmm?
Is there anything draconic about this that you can tell?
Have I seen anything draconic while I've fixed the entirety of it?
No, this is mechanical stuff.
Not that I saw. Just fairly standard.
Is there any way one can view the sky from like standing at the Ori?
Well, the sky roof is closed because of the sparring that happened earlier. But the Ori is directly
someone
underneath it.
open the roof.
Oh, yeah, sure, give me a minute. Wanders over to the controls.
open sesame.
Yeah, I open the.
All right, yeah. So that you see the giant, massive joystick on the floor, the lever. You begin to pull it, and eventually you figure out, and the roof begins to open and begins to rotate, leaving like a small area, like small hole, as the sun, like the sunlight of the setting sun is cascading into the observatory.
Gonna be staring up there and trying to look for that moon thing again, see if that seems at all relevant or fits into any of this.
Trying to see the what? Sorry.
The weird moon behavior, if it's still going on.
Well, there's no moons up. It's
No.
during the day, so sorry.
Yeah, if I don't see anything up there particularly, I just go.
Might have to wait until night, I guess.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
So,
I haven't actually been anywhere other than here. Anything interesting to do?
There's a ledge.
I look over at the door. Zeke's just appeared.
You see he's been behind you the entire time.
I've been wandering around. You couldn't have snuck up on me. Right. I vaguely remember that being mentioned. You didn't wake him up, right?
Ah,
Who?
still closed.
Yeah. Maybe leave it that way.
He melts into the ground and gone.
Alright, so I'm taking that as a no, nothing particularly interesting.
Nothing supremely, no.
Reach into her bag and pulls out some cards. Right, I'm gonna go bother Dante. Bug me if you need me. And walks out.
All right.
Dante's still trying to get a quick wash, and then he'll probably be in the quarters area, getting his clothes all dried up.
She will bug you for some card games.
It's just gonna be one of those things. No matter how many times I say no, you're gonna keep asking.
I mean, I can play solo games, it's fine. It just. What the fuck else are we gonna do here? We kinda gotta wait until night for Nat, and then Nat can calibrate the thing, and then we can leave. I mean, then we're done, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing you're not going to take the circle back, are you?
Nah, I got a couple of places I want to stop on the way back as well, but yeah.
Where do you need to stop off?
Well, just probably magic shop and passage. Got a couple of things to, get rid of. Pulls out one of the dragon shards, twirls it around, and puts it back in the bag.
Ah, oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to go to the passage as well. I'm suspecting it will be taking us a couple of weeks to get back.
Yeah, probably about that.
Hmm.
Yeah, they can have fun in the library and whatever else.
And you see Dante's kind of like sat down, ready to play cards.
Yeah.
He's accepted his fate. He has resigned. So.
Yeah, it's like there's no point even attempting, and also he's quite bored now, and he's just waiting for his clothes to dry.
Dante looks behind him as you somehow backed him into a corner. He's just like,
Are you teasing?
I mean, you know the result. She always wins.
Yeah, she always wins, so.
Like, actually, no. Like, she's not playing for secret. She's playing for fun or anything, right? I feel like she doesn't cheat because
Right.
at this point, there's nothing she really wants to ask you. Like, you're just literally playing for fun.
Okay, yeah, 17 for insight. What does it keep doing?
So,
I did advantage.
Okay, yeah. So if maybe you can roll actual rolls and see who would win then.
God damn it.
She bluffs.
Oh, she bluffs. Oh my god, that's not 29 on a
I couldn't even beat that.
I don't think God could beat that. Yeah, so yes, she bluffs and wins the game, unfortunately. Even Nova's like, wait, Dante, for reals, man? Alright. She's clearly bluffing.
He's more looking up to his clothes, seeing that they're dry.
Nova looks at you like, can you believe this guy? Oh my god, alright.
I can hear you.
Oh. Yeah.
I still can't quite understand, though. You know what? That's fizzy. Any chance you want to pick up those lessons you were giving me on the way here?
Yeah, if she wants to occupy herself, then yeah, I can help you out. I'm quite wide once you learn Draconic.
Sit down. I'll add another day.
Fair enough.
6 of 56.
Oh
Nice.
my god. Okay. Warren,
Yo.
what are you doing, friend?
I'll probably come back to the quarters, nod to those two,
Yeah.
but go find probably my room. I'm gonna read that book on the one that's in Ancient Draconic because I imagine if I take my time with it.
So you have the red book, right?
I did indeed have the red book.
Okay. So you take your time to try and read.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take my time.
Okay. So, could I ask you to roll an intelligence check, please? DC 15.
Yo, let's go. I'll push it.
You're pushing it.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I may as well.
Alright, like 20, 30 minutes goes, you start to begin to develop a bit of a headache that slowly becomes a sharp migraine as you think too hard on reading this. But you eventually start to understand what this red book is about. This is called the Carnal Book of Kyber, and it outlines certain magics that can um, raise the dead, that can transmutate flesh. A lot of details about sustaining life and such stuff like that. Maybe this is one of the Lich's book. Who knows?
This was magical when I sensed it, so it is a magic book. Do I know how to destroy magic books?
I mean, spell books are also magic books, and would be burned by fire. It would depend entirely on the book, right?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So magic makes it like nearly impervious, like regular method break.
Yeah, I need to remember the mundane methods to solutions.
Yeah, I suppose it depends because I know there is a magical book that can't be destroyed. I think, or it's water damage. I think.
Yeah, no, there's a spell book that can't be destroyed.
Yeah.
Enduring spell books.
Yeah, that's what asked me, but I wasn't too sure if it could be destroyed or it's just like water damage.
It can't be destroyed by mundane means. It has to be like magic.
Ah, okay.
Well, that's concerning. Okay. I just vibe with the migraine.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair
Yeah.
Vibe with the
Yeah.
vibe with the migraine. Vibe with the fact I've basically got like a knockoff Necronomicon.
It doesn't outline how to do it. It just gives you detail.
You got the Book of the Dead. That's all you got.
Yeah. It's just like
Can you summon
standard
Jason
research
now?
book as opposed to like how to actually do it.
That-
So it's like a theory book instead of like a lab prep.
I guess you could call it that, sure.
Necromancy lab prep for idiots.
It does actually tell you how to become a lich, but the guy didn't realize he was becoming a lich, so you don't know that.
Ah. It's one of those magazine collections where the first one's 99p and then the rest of them are like $12.99 plus a mortgage. For like 300 parts.
What the fuck kind of magazine have you been buying?
None of them, because they're like the first one's so cheap and the next one's like $5.99 and you got to collect all 300 parts and then you've made a car about the size of a computer mouse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Anyway, yes, I vibe with the migraine.
Alright. So, we skip time until I guess it's the sun has set. You guys do whatever you want to keep yourself occupied, I suppose. Natalia, you begin to see the stars and the moon through the open window. It's not that of a cold night. It's a silent, gentle breeze, but it's not cold at all. You know, you can handle it. So, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna start essentially half studying the stars, half trying to figure out how to properly align the thing, looking for anything that matches with, well, what I was told.
Nothing matches with what you were told.
Alright.
On
Then-
the stars?
Yeah.
No.
No, then just gonna...
The stars are stationary, blinking now and then.
No moon phenomenon this night.
Okay, can I ask you to roll? Actually, let's see if you're lucky. Can I ask you to roll a d20, please? I'll roll first.
Nope.
No moon phenomenon today. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I think she just tries to mess around a little bit, just keeping in what she thinks is like safe options, but trying to mess around, just see if she can get anything useful to happen, or get any hint as to what to actually do with this.
Like you can move. Like Erin has taught you the controls. You can
Yeah.
move the different layers, the rotors. You could do this. Like you've done it before. You feel comfortable. However, to try and actually calibrate it, to discern it of the stars, is yet another task. It's more of a magical journey as opposed to like a mechanical one.
Yeah, essentially, is trying to explore that. Since just she knows how to calibrate it, but not exactly what she's supposed to calibrate. So, I guess.
Yeah.
Exploring your
So
own
essentially, she's trying to figure that out.
I will point out you have the codex that we specifically were told we needed to calibrate.
Yeah.
That's I think part of what she's using.
Oh, okay. So you're using the Cyber's Codex?
Yes.
Okay. So can I? So if you're reading through it, trying to find out any information to try and calibrate it, can I ask you to roll an investigation check, please, DC 10,
Alright.
to try and find any relevant information?
I will use sorcery point to reroll that.
All right.
There we go.
Yep.
A little magic pops.
So you eventually stumble across a few key pieces of notes that speaks about the Star Peaks observatories. Again, now you recognize some of these names. Now you recognize the Great Mesa Zuri's names. He also tells you about somebody called Zuriel as well. If you're interested, I can tell you more about that later. And more importantly, it helps. It pretty much says what you already know, basically. Like it says only the great Mason Zuri. No, it says only the great Mason knows how to begin the fires of Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah, that's very helpful.
Yeah. So, well, you're the great Mason now, so.
Yeah, so as far as that's concerned, she has no fucking idea what she's doing. So, yep.
But you have the knowledge, so.
Like
I'm not-
every engineer, she has the knowledge. Can she apply it? Good question.
So eventually, the others are beginning to come down to see. Like you see in one of the corners, you see the Vic, the spinster Vic. She's just quietly paying attention to you.
Just look up and wave.
Hello, you right?
Hi. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
So he's gone.
Yes,
Gone for good this time.
I think so.
He's not coming back.
No, I don't think he is.
All right. Well, I'm going to go say some prayers. If you'll allow me to go to the event, to the fissures.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It's not that far away, and I'll come back.
I mean, it's not like I can tell you what to do anyway, so.
I mean, we are bound by magic and by the words of the old mages to obey those who control the observatory.
Right.
But I just kindly request that if you may allow me a moment to say my final goodbyes to.
Of course.
Thank you. She slowly begins to make her way out of the observatory and begins to wander towards the great fissure and just stares deeply at it, hands crossed. She's just standing there for like a good 10 minutes and begins to kneel down. but now you see. I guess like some of the others are joining now downstairs, like into the orrery, or you guys are just still playing cards in the quarters. Anybody
No, he's teaching me Draconic.
Oh yeah, right.
So anyone needs us.
Yeah. So Zeke and Warren, are you coming to see?
If this is at the point where I learn the stuff about the book, yeah, because he probably needs to clear his head.
Your migraine started thinning down now, so.
That's nice. Necromancy-induced migraines. Don't have them.
I think it was more like reading and thinking induced migraine, but alright.
Blame it on the necromancy.
Alright.
Don't let people know thinking hurts you.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what Warren's saying.
He's so smooth brain, thinking hurts, and he's just like, I can't tell anyone about this.
I've really just got Ember level intelligence, except Vorin actually passed high school. Yeah, I'll go see what Nat's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
This is hard.
It's magic.
Well, I just wish I knew what I was doing. Because like, I know how to align it and all that, but I don't know what I'm supposed to.
Why don't you just, if you know how to do it, just don't think about it. Just do it. You know, don't let your subconscious take over. You know? I don't know.
Say the line. Do it.
Maybe.
I had the lines on the tip of my tongue and I just forgot them.
Have you ever heard about the moon dance?
You can
that
roll a history check. DC 20.
DC 20.
Nope.
Nope. Sorry. I assume it has something to do with dancing with the moon, or under the moon,
Maybe.
or like the moon. But you don't dance like a moon because the moon is a satellite.
Also, I was doing some really weird things yesterday. Just I tried to draw it. Can you have a look at it?
Okay. Have you been getting enough sleep?
I don't know.
Trick question. We don't sleep.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll have a look at the drawing. Does it?
So you show the drawing of the three blinking moons.
Yes.
Behind the okay, yeah. All right. So you can roll an intelligence check with disadvantage for it. DC 10.
Yo.
Hey.
Yo.
Oh,
Ooh.
worldly experience kicks in.
I paid attention in this class.
But
Okay. Give me 1 second. I didn't realize you would do it, but just 1 second. Let me look up.
I'm glad to instill confidence.
I need to remember the names of the moons. I actually did research and didn't realize. Okay, so you know that when Rizia, for fuck's sake, I'm just gonna type it.
Yeah, please do.
you can do it, man.
I don't know why Warren would know this, but here we are.
I mean, you know, like he's an elf. Like
Just a
He's probably seen it a few times.
I suppose.
He's probably seen it a few times.
Huh? Yeah.
It's showing the. How do you? Is that Vullian?
Boolean.
Vullian shine. They blink in glee. No idea how you would know this. Hmm.
I mean, if anyone has random assortment of knowledge, it would be the 400-year-old guy.
Yeah. He's like, I
That's a
heard
good
from my
try, Noah.
uncle's heard from my uncle's cousin's friend's sister's dog. That this is what this is.
Why
From
would a
the
dog
dog.
know this?
I can speak with
Exactly.
animals.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
animals speak over in
Yeah.
what are they called?
But,
Well, no.
Yeah, it's
Erenal.
Oh, that's
Either
true.
or.
Oh my
Yep.
god. Zeke is actually a prophet.
It all
He
fits
knows.
together.
Exactly. This is how you find out. I was actually GM the whole time.
Let's. Okay, so. Oh god, now we're going back.
Mm-hmm.
This is
You
back
know
when I
something
lived.
about it?
Vaguely. So I was out with a couple of mates, right? We got absolutely smashed. And one of our mates brought his dog with him. And then his dog gave us a lesson on the moon.
That is
Moons.
fair.
Nice.
Aha.
That's
So it's Rizia, Lemania, Danvi. Danvi. When they align it in a, he makes the shape of the triangle. It takes him longer than he cares to admit. Triangle.
What? How the fuck would you know about moon alignment and not know how a triangle looks like?
He's got a migraine. I'm trying to RP it. God damn it.
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Continue.
he just makes the shape and looks at it in his hands for a second. He's like, "What is this again?"
Are you feeling
This
happy, by the way?
contraption. They shine a shine. I was gonna call it the Vivian shine, but no, it's the Vulian shine. And then they
Right.
blinkingly again. This was a
Hmm.
history lesson when I was drunk. It was my early hundreds. Shit was wild.
Right.
From a dog.
Dad, are you feeling okay?
I won't lie. I've got a bit of a migraine.
Can see that. Do you want me to try and help?
It's alright. It's going down.
I mean, I can help, otherwise.
It's fine. I read a book too hard. I'm not proud of it.
Just blinks again.
I'm sorry, I can't take this anymore. My stomach hurts. Sorry.
the best description ever.
Yeah, sorry, continue. I don't know why. I'm just gonna mute myself. Please, I keep disturbing your RFA. I'm just gonna mute myself.
I mean, suddenly gonna bother me slightly if you're in pain, so... yeah.
I'm not in pain. It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
It looks like you're slightly in pain.
I remembered some of the dumb shit I did when I was younger. Not my proudest moments.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Right.
yes, that.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Well, not sure of it that I know the rest, but...
Just takes up the scroll and looks at it again.
Okay.
does it mean anything to you? Since we're on the targeting topic.
Come on, crit a second time. Know this as well.
Alright, so you can share the scroll. I mean,
Lesser Dragon's Moon Dance, yeah.
yeah, you share that with Wooly.
It's a spell.
Well, there.
Do I know what this is, DM?
It is a spell. Seems like a spell scrolls. That does what the spell does.
You
Oh,
all
I
share
know.
the same information in a circle. It's like, thank you. Confirming.
No.
Yeah,
Uh,
I kind of figured out this spell and it has something to do with the moon and dancing and stars and dragons, but
Probably.
that's kind of all I managed to figure out. And it's really, really far-reaching. Like,
It's-
really far-reaching.
I mean, how far are we talking?
Like, it'd definitely reach Mom a few times over from here.
I pull out the map. If you pull out the map and look from where we are to where they are, that's over a mile.
Nods.
Over a mile.
It's more than a mile.
It's like 978, right?
Well, I mean, I'm not wrong. Oh, yeah, sorry, it's one. I read it as 1.21, and not Yeah,
Don't worry about it, man.
The migraine.
It just happens.
yeah. No, it makes sense. Foreign magic, no go.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
who designs a spell with that range?
I don't know.
Why do you need that much range?
I don't know what could you even reach with that. That's so far away.
I could stand on top of here and go point at Aranal and probably hit something.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh! Wait, how long does that spell last?
Like 4 times your age?
God, wizards are such weird people. Yes, let's create a spell that lasts 10 minutes, has a range of yes, and a duration of also yes.
Yeah.
I mean, is astronomy like like astrology exists, so astronomy would.
I don't think
Someone's
Natalia took astrology.
Yeah, none of us know.
that.
No.
Warren, do you know astronomy?
Nope.
No, do I? No, I
I
was
mean, Nat's knowledge could be limited. Like, okay, those are the moons. Nat has no reason to know. That's the exact distance to the moon.
It's true.
Wait, what? It wasn't on your basic math test? It's like, if a train leaves Station A and reaches the moon in 16 hours, like, classic
Oh
math test.
no.
I mean,
Yeah, that one confuses me.
could you ask anyone else like here if they know anything about a moon dance?
Sure.
Paige?
The page appears.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Oh.
You know anything about a moon dance?
What? Sorry?
Moon dance.
Do I know about the moon dance? The yeah, the way the 12 planar moons shift and dance in the sky. Is that what you're referring to, or?
Maybe I have no idea what I'm referring to. He's trying to figure out what
Well,
it
I
means.
also know of a moon dance, but I don't think you all know about that
Why not?
because it's what people do in taverns and stuff.
Blinks, as if waiting for him to go on.
Yeah. Well, he looks cautiously at Warren.
Warren just looks like this is magic. This is out of his domain.
Exactly.
Yeah, he somehow knows
Not
about.
cleric.
Exactly, I'm not a damn cleric. I heal and I smack. That's
Right.
it. It's my job description.
He doesn't have to teach sex ed to a minor.
I went to see the great Mason Zuri, by the way.
Right.
Do you know where he has gone to? He's usually resting in the libraries.
Has gone.
Yes, where did he go? I wanted to ask him something.
Like gone.
He still owes me $20.
With the order complete and all.
Oh, he's passed on.
Yes, what did you want to ask him?
I wanted to know if he saw the little one.
The little one?
The little thief who stole my book.
Oh. What book was it?
Oh, well, there was a looter, another straggler here, I don't know, maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks, maybe a few days.
No,
I never know.
What was the book called? How did it look?
Oh, it's my journal. It's heard about the book. It's just that I just wanted to know maybe the great Mezuzui has caught a glimpse of what she'd look like, because my memory fails and
Right.
it failed even when it wasn't meant to fail. Sorry?
What was your full name again?
What?
What was your full name?
Oh, it's I mean, I don't know my full name. I never know what my mother gave me. I think it was the Waltazar or Voltilia.
Vault.
Well, that's what most people would call me here, so that's what I went by.
Looks at Warren.
Oh. Yeah, go on then.
I think we found your book.
What?
Yeah, that's a question. The skeleton that had the book, was it like halfling sized?
No, we had a book was in the vaults,
Oh,
in where all the
I
wine
am
was.
mixing up books. There is a lot of books.
I got the book that was in
Yeah,
with
there
the
is a lot
skeleton.
of books actually.
Yeah, I think we found it.
Oh, well, I thought she took it and left. Can I have it?
Who has it?
That's a very good point. Who has this?
I think Dante has it.
Give me a minute.
Mhm.
I'll go. I'll peek my head in.
Well, he goes to get it. Tell me about this moon dance thing.
Okay, all right. Well, you see, when when it's a full moon day, you go to tavern. I don't know if your father would approve of me telling you this, but I'm going to because you're so insistent. So you go to a tavern when it's a full moon day, and you know there are companions you can get in exchange for money, gemstones,
Life at day.
and let's just say the moon dance involves you know, it's a time of affection. That's it.
Mhm.
That's all you must know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you tell me about the other moon dance, like the one the moons do then?
Oh, the other moon dance.
Nods.
I'm sorry. I ignore what I just
I
said,
don't-
and please, for the love of God, do not tell Lord Warren what I said to you.
She
It
seems.
was way too cavalier about describing
She
it.
seems
Life.
partially amused and partially embarrassed.
Right, the other moon dance. I already told you, Natalia. The other moon dance is.
Yes, but what does it actually, like, details? Do you know that? Or where I could find details?
I'm not an astrologer. I work
Right,
in the
right.
kitchens, and I don't know. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
This is all I know. Anyway, I better be off. I see that. I see that the moon shard is paying her respect, and
Hmm?
they were good friends back in the days, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I will go and sit by her and give her company if you don't mind.
By all means, just, you, the diary will probably be here.
Oh,
You
right,
done?
right, the diary. I should probably wait here then, and then
Mhm.
go over there afterwards. All right, I'll wait here. I guess, right, Warren, you go up.
Yeah, I hear them speaking Draconic, so I default to Draconic. But Dante, toss me the diary, would you? I explain the book that I need to hand to this guy.
Sure. This is something you want. So, will the same thing happen with him with the other one?
That is a distinct possibility. We're about to find out.
Let's get I'll read it. And Aaron, do you want to come along, or do you want to stay here and practice?
Just give her homework.
She's looking at you very intently with her 6 days of Dechronic, trying to figure out your conversation.
Yeah.
She's picked out one sentence and is actually happy about herself.
What
I
I'll
mean-
do is I'll be done. I'll say never. You want to see if we could have a conversation? It kind of like looks very wary doing that.
Oh, God.
Yeah. See if you can say hi to her. And I'll head up.
Okay, this is the most
The
adorable.
plotting begins.
Yeah. I know. But lucky enough for me, Nova will always listen to me.
For now.
Listen to you and respect to you are two very different things.
She's gonna take your class, man. She's gonna become the Drake Warden.
Oh
and
my
you
god, I'm the Great Warden Rogue.
Wait, she's gonna overtake his class.
exactly.
I'm taking Nova. You're gonna have to pick a different subclass soon. Get
Exactly.
ready.
You pick Hunter. You pick Hunter. Dragon. And you're like, I'm done.
This is all because of the bacon she's been feeding.
Yes.
Yes.
It's the greatest ploy.
Everyone's been feeding him bacon dirt. That's the thing.
I don't think I have.
I think it's just mostly Aaron.
It's
It's
mostly been
mostly
Aaron.
me.
This is the plan. She's basically
This is the
ha-
plan.
she's
That's why I keep you
Pavloving.
around, so I can slowly persuade Nova to join me instead of you.
Oh my god. Aaron's genius. It's almost frightening.
Exactly. Next level, it's like, oh, guys, what did you take? Oh, I take this. I took this. Oh,
take this,
so
I
what did you
take this.
take? It's like,
It's
oh,
up
don't worry
Nova.
about it. Yeah. 2 levels later, we learn that he's been taking levels in Ranger. And then he pulls it out. He just takes
Train Nova to be a Drake Warden, so that Nova can have another Drake, and it's just a
Yeah.
chain.
Natalia.
Yeah,
is, Oh, sorry.
Quickly
go
head
on,
up.
Dante.
Yeah, but I'll quickly head up.
Alright, so yeah, you both come to the orrery area where Natalia is still trying to figure this out. Oh no, she's talking to Paige.
Yeah, she looks a little red.
I forgot that happened, even though it just happened.
Yep.
So Dante and Warren, you come here, and Natalia is blushing.
Only
rosy
slightly,
cheeks.
though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh. Probably not going to ask.
Here they are.
Oh, hello. Hi. I heard you have
Hey.
found my journal.
I think so.
I don't know how or why it's still here. I thought you would have taken it
Hey,
with you
also-
left.
What's a 2?
Well,
On the name it said Vault, though.
it is mine. I can see it. May I please have it?
Question though, would you hand to, will you start disappearing, though?
Will I start disappearing?
Well, you asked me to deliver this. Would that be your quest? Your friend was disappeared.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. Are you just asking the ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Well, we
basically-
gotta-
Quest?
Well, you basically asked him. You asked Dante to find it for him.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
Well, I
sorry.
got a prerequisite amount of experience for giving you this book. Should I wait until something else happens?
Yeah.
Dude, should I wait till near the level up? Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
You're an NPC, you gotta tell me this.
Vault says, I don't know what you're talking about. I live here. I work here. Where do you want me to go? Well,
Just looks
you know,
use
I'm gonna stop you
experience.
listening.
Get out of
so-
here.
level of
Yeah.
pure heart would give the journal to its rightful owner, is what I hope. Do you expect me
was
to
it?
give you gold? I don't have any gold. I have not
Where-
had any
where's-
gold in ages.
When it says pure of heart, I give it to Bowen.
What?
Well, I just hand in the book.
I thought we were getting close to each other, Dante. After the sparring.
Oh, you sparred.
Oh yes, we did.
Who won?
Yeah.
I did.
How close was it?
It was
Yeah.
very easy. I wiped the floor with his face.
I'm not surprised. Here's your book.
Thank you very much. He goes to take it. It falls through his hand and hits the floor. I keep forgetting. And then he begins to instill some magic into it and drags it along with him. It disappears out.
Oh my god, you levitate it off the floor. Come on, it's your prize book. Don't drag it across the floor.
He doesn't have enough magic yet.
Bruh.
He has a little bit.
He hasn't.
Ask the people who gave it to you to maybe go put it somewhere for you. Like,
Nah, I just like the idea he's been insulted by Dante that much. He
Yeah.
dragged his prize possession through the floor.
Well, now they want the fucking quest reward and asked him if he's gonna fucking disappear. And even after he was thinking that they were becoming friends, you know.
Yeah.
He's not happy with Dante.
You want to know if
he wanted to
NPC
know
would
if he would.
despawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was going to disappear. So everyone's, if you are going to disappear,
Legitimate
it's like, say
question.
your goodbyes.
He did
Yeah.
base it in logic. It's
Yeah.
just funny.
I guess
Just
we
how Dante
determined
came
that,
out,
like,
it does
the
not
other
come
person
out.
disappeared.
I guess it's just bad timing, I guess.
Bad timing. It was bad timing, but also Dante just like, it just came across how Dante would like say it as well. But
We all realize that Dante is not great at social situations. He's like, please, why'd you make me do this?
Oh, Varn's smirking because, as far as he knows, you lost another duel. You lost it to a ghost. It's
yeah,
funny to
Dante's
him.
just Dante's plotting now.
Right. I mean, I guess I could try your suggestion. You know, just feel it.
Well, if that spell has got a range of yes, I'm assuming that the distance between us and the moon is also yes. So you could cast that spell on the moon. Like, it's not my best advice I've ever given, I'll admit, and it's probably something you shouldn't do in a regular situation. In fact, you know what? Don't cast magic on the moon.
No, I wasn't gonna try to use the spell. I'm just gonna try and see if I can learn it by feeling.
Yes.
I mean, I guess in a sense that's kind of trying to dance to the rhythm of the stars in some way or some form, but I mean, I'm not a dragon, so that's not gonna work probably, but I'll try.
Just try, you know?
Yeah, I'll try.
Feel the magic flow. I don't know. Magic. I don't know. Yeah.
Natalia pulls out a Daft Punk mixtape. She's like, I'm red. You-
Stop it, Zeke.
He's like,
I'm so sorry. I keep ruining your moments with. I just can't
It's
stop
fine.
laughing. Oh my god! Like, it's like there's some somber things happening in the background, but I can't roleplay it because it's just too funny.
It's fine. Take a moment, collect yourself.
Yeah, so like, I guess right now you both see Vic walks back into the compound, and she nods solemnly at you, and Natalia, thank you.
No worries. I guess I'll try to align this thing now, somehow.
All right, are you? I'll try.
Yeah, and just kind of almost just stop thinking about it. Just kind of lean into the sensation of this device. Try to do what you can to make it feel right in some sense.
Okay.
he attempts to pass
Probably
the
in a
black
slightly
jacket.
dancey fashion because that's how she prefers to do things if she can.
All right. Yeah. So you're waving your hands in a dancey fashion to try
Well,
and align
waving
it.
and waving, but yeah.
Yeah. So you're casting the spell, right? Using a level 2
I guess, yeah, sure.
Using a level 2 spell slot. All right. Okay. So who else is here? So Vic is here. Warren is here. I don't know if Dante and Aaron is here. So it's just Zeke.
No, Dante probably head back down.
Dante's. Oh, okay.
Start to head back down now.
Okay, right, fair enough. So as you begin to cast this spell and wave your hands around, you see these same sort of radiant, sort of white, teal color energy begins to wrap around your hands and begins to morph into glyphs, and the same glyphs begin to appear around the orreries, rotaries that Erin has successfully constructed. And you begin to move, and you also begin to see that the roof itself opens up, and the entire building is also moving. Like, Erin, suddenly you feel the building is start to move as well. All of a sudden, dust and stuff like that begins to fall from the ceiling on top of you guys and Dante.
Blinks and looks up, stopping the conversation with Nova. Something happening up there, Dante?
I don't know.
Is this the thing where we go check it out, or we run like fuck?
Here for a second, see if anyone else is running.
I guess Zeke is outside fishing. I guess, does something happen outside?
Yeah, you see the Star Speaks is slowly rotating on its axis.
Like the whole thing?
Yeah, like the whole building is like, it's just rotating.
Oh, okay.
He just looks up from his fishing pole. It's like, I don't know if this is good or bad. All right, and then he just starts like setting up. Is there anything else that's happening? Like, do I see like lights, or is it just like it's starting to rotate?
Lights, in the Star Speaks? No.
He's so trying. Hey guys, why is the building?
Actually, one second, Zeke. So you are outside, right?
Yeah, he's like by the lake fishing, and he looks up and just sees the rotating building.
Yeah. You roll a perception check.
Perception. Perception. What? 23.
All right, go to the secret room, please. You see half of the dragon's body, the statue-like dragon's body, has become animated and materialized, and it has managed to turn his head and stare at, very confused, very perplexed and confused look at the rotating star.
I look at him. It's like, hey, we turned the thing on. Is that good or bad?
You don't speak Draconic. Oh wait, no, he speaks Common, right?
He speaks Common.
Yeah. Alright, roll a persuasion check.
Alright.
DC 20.
DC 20 a day. Well.
He says, "It is bad." And he begins to turn and look back at the great fissure and turns back into stone.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, you can go back.
Yeah, I'll go back.
We're dead, aren't we?
Welcome back.
Is he
Alright.
dead?
No, I'm not dead. What are you talking about?
So, who would like to guess why he rolled a persuasion check?
Dragon.
Our favorite dragon?
I didn't.
I said it the moment he rolled a persuasion check.
Exactly. I guess, like, yeah, he kind of like jogs in and it's just like, yo, how you guys doing?
You probably find Aaron who decided, fuck it, I'm running out.
No, I think this is bad. The dragon just half unformed back into regular and said that this is bad. I don't know if it's insane, but I don't know if this is good.
Bad for us or bad for him?
I don't know. See, it might just be bad on like a planar level, so we should probably go deal with it. Do we see?
Hey, I
anything
fixed the thing. Nothing else is off. This is all on them.
Yeah, I just
I've
shout
done my
out.
job.
I just shout out. He's in Boboterology. To tell him to stop.
To tell
I mean-
the dragon to stop?
No,
Nah.
Nat. to
Natalia.
stop.
Oh, not to stop. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably slow down for a moment, look over at the two of them.
Hey, I tell you what happened. It's like, I don't know if this is good or bad.
Huh?
I mean, they're upstairs. We're outside.
Yeah. I shouted with Thermotology so they could hear me. My voice is 3 times louder.
Heron winters and leans away from you.
Jeez.
Yeah, scratch, retcon that. She does not stop.
I mean, if I hear it, yeah, there's a concerned look on his face.
I guess we are gonna run up then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we run. Huh?
Pulled up.
Hey, Varun, apparently Dragon says no, so could we maybe stop
Dragon
this?
says no. Okay. Yeah, no, maybe best.
I mean, the dragon's also insane. So, I don't
Probably
Sure.
not quite listening at the moment.
I will go up and like shake you out of it, almost not like shake, but like
Yeah,
get
yeah.
your haha,
Hmm.
get your attention. Like, I think we need to stop.
Okay, 1 second. Are you quite close to that, right?
Yeah, I'm like, I've not got a hand on her shoulder, but like, if she doesn't respond to me that close, like my hand will be on her shoulder. So
Okay.
hovering.
Okay.
I'm within 5 feet in terms of a grid purpose.
Does a 24 hit?
Oh, a 24
What the?
What?
I will. Why don't I have that spell? God damn it! Yes, that hits.
All right. So
What
You,
spell?
so you see.
Shield.
Oh.
Because you're a
You're
paladin.
a paladin.
I've played paladins before where I've had that spell because of things.
Field of
but
Faith,
Uh,
+2.
As you
Actually-
rush towards Natalia and begin to approach her close,
that wouldn't even hit.
you see a draconic, a moonstone dragon's spectral tail appears and swipes at you. Does it hit you?
Yeah. Even with shield, I was miscalculating.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, and you it actually smacks you off the floor as you fly to and lands in a rubble nearby.
30.
What?
Oh, what the?
Oh,
Does not react at all to this.
Yeah.
I guess not. DM? No, she does not.
No. Okay.
Should we?
If there's zero reaction and Nat continues to do whatever this is, Aaron's gonna jump down to the bottom layer and start disconnecting the whole fucking thing.
All right.
Dante was gonna be like, should I shoot at the orrery? But you
Don't-
went off.
just
Don't
turn the
break
Ori
it.
off.
Yeah, like she's like, because she knows the bit that powers the people, so she's gonna
Yeah.
leave that in place, but she's gonna start disconnecting like between the first and second layers, essentially.
Well,
Okay.
whilst you're
Uh,
doing that, I'm going to, because it's the first time I've ever used this, I'm going to use my channel
Okay, 1 second.
divinity.
Let's just roll initiative, everybody.
Oh god.
Okay.
And we will see.
Hey.
Do you want to stick us on a map so we have tokens that we can roll off of?
I don't really have a map for this.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
literally
what
stick us
map
on
is
the
it?
one we were on before. It doesn't matter about the map. It's just so we have tokens.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, this works perfect, right? Ori is
Yeah.
in the center.
Yeah.
That is true.
Cool.
So Natalia will be close. I guess the staircase is over here, like this way, I guess.
I would be right next to wherever Nat is.
Yeah, I'd be wherever the entrance
Well,
was.
actually, no, I got knocked back, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the entrance.
Okay, so the outside entrance is this way.
Where, sorry?
Let me just write. Is there no text button here?
There is. It's in
Oh,
the.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
All the drawing tools are in one thing.
Let me just quickly make some. Okay, so let's put that over here. Oh, the stairwell here.
So, could you push my blob to the back? because I think it's on top of that.
All right. Oh yeah, it is. I mean, we can just
Well, I mean, you just right click, push to back, and it will be.
Huh?
I mean, the
Your
sword can represent the aura, otherwise it's fine.
Yeah, it's more representative than anything else.
Yeah. I don't have access to it though. I think only you can move it.
Well, I can't move it now because you've moved it and it's become a DM thing.
Shit, I fucked it up.
I
dang.
mean, you have access to it, you just need to select the
Yeah,
problem.
just select it and delete it. We don't really need it.
Oh right, okay, I see. Cool. All right. So, okay, so that everybody rolled. I will. Yeah. Okay, so Warren, let's just say you had a go already.
Yeah, you went up and touched her
Yeah.
and then got thrown back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
So I'm just
Would
gonna put you
Aaron
guys
want
in
to
the right
swap?
spot. So you guys are coming from here, right? From downstairs.
Yeah, downstairs
Oh,
we came
okay.
from.
We were wherever the entrance to the entire place was because we met Zeke and then we came in.
Oh, I thought you were coming from downstairs.
Well, yeah, from the
Zeke-
entrance.
Yeah,
As far
Zeke
as we
came
know,
in.
there's only one main entrance. The one we went in with the body line.
Yeah, yeah. So you went outside and then coming back from outside.
Yeah, because
Yes.
we went to. We were like, Aaron was like, "Fuck this, I'm out." And we went to see Zeke, and Zeke was said, "No, Dragon's also outside." So we came back.
Oh, okay, okay, cool. So it's this way. All right, perfect.
Are we doing the thing that we can swap initiative?
Yes, you can if you agree with the person already.
Yeah, with Aaron, since she basically wants to run, and
That would be nice.
be like, yeah, and I'll be like, I'll wait for what you want to do, and then I'll swap with Aaron.
Okay, so then Aaron is going now then.
Yeah. So I'm not entirely sure where it is, but it's between first and second layers. So I'm jumping down the layer. Bonus action dash if I need to get there. I don't know how far down all of this is, and basically pull out my tools and I don't want to ruin it, so I'm happy to take a few turns if it takes a few turns. I'm not like smashing connectors. I want to disconnect it so I can fix it. You know.
As you're entering, you see these three crescent moonshots appear over Natalia, and it will fly towards you. Can I ask you to make 3 separate DC 15 dexterity saving throws, please? Save. Perfect.
Just dodging and weaving.
Yeah, dodging and weaving out of all these moonshots just shatter and impact against the glass. Sorry, not the glass, the stone floor. So you're trying to switch off the power, basically.
Yeah, I basically yank open one of the covers to the mechanisms, hide behind it slightly, get a little bit of cover since apparently something's shooting at me now, and then begin trying to disconnect stuff.
Yeah. The rotors are rotating, so can I ask you to make an athletics or acrobatics check to try and get into the position that you want it to be? 16. Yep. So you get under there. You have full access to the panel that you were looking for.
Yep, and I begin. I assume I don't finish in one turn, so.
Yeah. Okay, you begin to do this. Cool. Zeke, you're also seeing this. What would you like to do, friend?
This has turned from kind of not great to pretty bad. Zeke looks to Warren and says, "Do you want me to stop her?"
You can.
Alright. He puts both his gloves in his mouth. He pulls them off, and he will bonus action dash towards her. And he will grab her.
Okay.
I assume something's going to try and hit you first.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put an aura around Nat.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to figure out how to. Oh yeah, there you go.
Are these summoned creatures or effects?
I don't think so.
So I guess like Warren would be over here. No, Warren would be like smashed against the wall over here. Actually, let's just say.
Oh my god.
Jesus, you got smashed back far.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you enter the zone, 3 crescent moon shards will fly at you, summoned from above the heads of Natalia. Can I ask you to roll 3 dexterity saving throw DC 15, please?
Yeah, again, are these summoned weapons or anything else?
Yeah, I feel like the dragon could like he could get hit by the tail, but I don't think he's gonna get hit by the shards, right?
Why?
Magic.
Yeah, they're magic.
It's
Oh.
still a
Summoned
magical thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
the dragon is also the dragon tail is also spectral.
Magical effect.
Yeah, but well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by spectral. Because is it a spectral creature or is it like literally a magic?
Or it's like a
trap
magical
type thing?
effect.
It's like a summoned magical translucent dragon tail.
Then yeah, is
Then,
it?
yeah, it wouldn't hit him.
It wouldn't hit him. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough then.
But I will attempt to tackle this person. I'll try to attempt to grapple her. See if I could stop her. Like try to like suffocate this magic. But
So the crescent moon shard just goes through you and then just.
nah, he just like
No,
you see it.
Like fades out as it reaches him and gets probably sucked in from what you've described.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
see him. You see the bolts come towards him, and he reaches out, and you see that same like black like magic or something reaches out and just eats it away, and so he then just grapples.
Gross. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and then you're trying to tackle her.
Yeah, this would if I can touch her, this would stop the effect. So yes, Aaron could attempt to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. Yeah. So not Aaron, Natalia. Even.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, if you change direction to tackle me, things are going horribly wrong.
Natalia, can I ask
Yes.
you to make an acrobatics athletics check against Dante's athletics? Not Dante,
You mean-
sorry. Yeah. Zeke's.
Do you have a preference which one I'll make?
Whatever you're good at.
A 25.
Dang it, 22.
Just backhands you away from her.
She probably just kind of jumps over you in the middle of a dance move.
Yeah, so
Fuck.
she like you see her this random dragon like this moon again very similar to the moonstone dragon Zargon's legs comes out and helps leap off and twirl very athletic over your incredibly good maneuver, Zeke. You thought you landed it, but she somehow is even better, and this moon dance is making it even more better as well, apparently.
Yeah, that's all I got right now. I only have one attack, so he would just attempt to wait to attempt to grapple her again. But that's the end of his turn.
Okay.
I guess now he's like behind her.
Okay, so Natalia, on your turn,
I guess I haven't really noticed them doing anything, so I'm just gonna keep casting. I guess.
1 second, like you can roll a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Sure.
So, no.
Oh.
Let me take
Alright.
action on your turn first.
Go ahead.
Well,
Well,
we now
I see
know
rolled
that,
it.
yeah.
Zeke, you see this crescent dragon. Sorry, not crescent. Sorry, this moonstone dragon head. Again, a spectral ghost-like dragon head appears over Natalia's head and will breathe a crescent moon breath on you.
Is this still a summoned creature at this point?
It's still a summoned creature, but it does radiant and fire damage, so I think it affects fire. You can get burned, right?
If it's
Not
not,
if it's a magical source like
Yeah.
Fireball or all this.
so you can actually set me on fire. This
Is it as intelligent as a dragon? Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Then it's probably seen that he just sucked down the magic.
Yeah.
So it can probably do something like break something off and just fucking chuck it at him, right? It doesn't need to touch him, it can just whack him with a club.
I'm just arguing that the radiant fire would still hurt him because it's a radiant.
If it works as a normal dragon breath, then it would hurt him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
If it's a normal dragon breath, then it would hurt. But if it's a magical creature, it would.
I don't know. It's straight. Let me Do you have anti-magic field? Can you just post
Yes.
it?
Anti-magic field does not prevent the dragon's breath. So,
No, it does not.
Okay, anti-magic field doesn't prevent dragon's breath, and I don't think your null magic would prevent crescent moon breath as well.
Alright,
So like,
that's fine.
This is like, I would say,
It's summoning a real thing. It's not like summoning magical fire. It's making real fire in front of it.
exactly. It's making a real radiant fire, right? I would say you
Yeah.
forego the radiant damage, but you'd like take the. I'm gonna split
Okay.
this into half, right? So
Yeah.
So rather than you taking 10d10, you would take 5d10.
Yeah.
You will completely ignore the radiant part, but the actual fire part you would take. So can I ask you to roll a DC 13 dexterity? DC 15 dexterity saving throw, please.
15?
Oh, you just saved. So you take 33 halved fire damage.
32. What's that?
32,
16.
16.
Ow, that hurts.
Okay, so wisdom saving throw you already rolled, right?
13.
yes, 13.
13. Unfortunately, you need a 15.
Mhm.
So bear that in mind for next turn.
Yep.
Dante, what would you like to do?
Is she? I was trying to work out now. Is she singing as she's dancing?
She's dancing.
Just dancing.
Dancing, and as she's dancing, these movements of her hand, these white runes, illuminescent runes appearing, and it's also mimicking the same runes are mimicked or around the orrery's rotors.
Let's see what I got. Not much.
You that like she's doing a somatic component. Like the dance is a somatic component.
I
Probably.
think that's fair.
I was hoping for verbal.
Yeah, you can't time this, sadly.
Yeah.
If you can restrain her somehow.
Dante saw a giant dragon head come out, said no.
Yeah. Yeah, you see Zeke get blasted by something, and you see him pull the radiant, but he makes real fire and it burns very badly.
You said that the runes are shown on the orrery as well?
On the rotors of the orrery as well, like same similar runes, white, slightly teal colored runes.
Dante doesn't know it's going to help, but Dante will shoot at the runes to see if he can break the runes by ruining them, so hopefully that stop anything that happening.
Okay, yeah, sure. Roll a ranged attack, please. Yeah, it goes through the runes, not affected by a...
Yeah.
Your arrows.
I put a lot of work into this place!
I'm just going for the runes.
Top of the round.
And that's it.
You're on the floor. You see...
Well,
Yeah.
I got my plan got knocked several thousand becking miles away. So I was gonna try and restrain that. I'm gonna have to go for the next best. I'm on the ground, aren't I?
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
about there. Yeah, that's fine. So I get up 5, 10, 15. I'm going to cast command, and the command is approach.
Approach.
Uh,
Let me just double check that is the command I want.
The one that makes her run towards you.
It stops whatever action she's doing.
Yes,
And-
I cast command. The command is approach.
Okay.
Can you make a DC? I'll just post it. I think it's 15 wisdom saving throw, please.
14.
The only thing needs to be
14.
confirmed is, can she actually hear you?
My spell sheet's saying 15.
Out there.
It's more a question for the DM.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
What's your charisma mod?
4.
Then it should be
Then
15.
it should be 15, yeah.
Yeah, but DM, can she hear it?
just let me just double check. Technically, you speak ancient Lunarian Draconic right now.
I mean,
you don't
I
understand his modern Draconian, Natalia.
I mean, he doesn't need. The spell
No,
doesn't
Doesn't
state.
yeah, they have to understand your language.
Yeah.
So if she isn't currently
Ah.
understanding the language you speak in, which I assume you cast in Elven probably, because you would assume she would know that. So
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Either
Well-
way, she doesn't understand Draconic or Elven.
Well, that's concerning.
That was the end of your turn, I think.
That was my action. Do I have any bonus actions?
You got any cantrips? Bonus action cantrips.
I'm a paladin, my guy.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Sorry.
yeah, the answer is no.
My answer is I need to get within 10 feet.
Oh yeah.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Alright. Erin, can I ask you to make a...
One quick question.
Yeah.
Having put this together, how long do I think it would take to safely disconnect this?
That will depend on your roll to see if you could quickly... Oh,
Okay.
do you want to know before you... Do you wanna...
Yeah, like I have a couple of things I'm thinking about doing. I'm just curious how long she thinks it might take.
Like, I guess you could think, like, depending on how fast you would do something, you could disconnect a mechanism and that would stop the mechanism.
Okay, and if I look up quickly these runes, can I judge how fast this spell is progressing? Because they're
You can run Arcana check DC
Very quickly.
15. Yeah.
yeah. Let's give it a go.
No.
No idea. Fuck. Do I do the sensible thing or do I do the fuck it, I want this to stop thing? I can't decide what she would do.
It's your character. It's up to you.
Mm.
I know, but it's
All that hard work.
Oh, the hard work, yeah.
The intelligence save. The intelligence save to see if your character is smart.
I love it.
It's like she worked hard on this. Like even if she can repair it, like it feels bad to her breaking it, and it might not even be in time. Fuck. I really can't decide. Do you know what? Fuck it. Nah, what's your AC?
True question. What's your AC? This is the moment.
That. I don't know if she's...
She's dancing in real life. She's actually doing it. We can't hear us, so
We can't hear you, sorry.
yeah, we can't.
Now,
What?
I asked what your AC was.
Oh, sorry. 13
Oh wow.
at the moment because
Oh.
it doesn't have mage armor up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna take aim.
All right. That does it, yeah.
God.
Mm-hmm.
19. Can I break your concentration on whatever the fuck this is?
That's up to the DM.
This is...
And yes, Warren, I did just shoot her like in the shoulder.
You have to make sure, otherwise, he won't be happy.
Oh, he's not gonna be happy at me whatever happens, but she's just like, I don't know what's happening, I want it to stop.
So, like, even though it's not a concentration spell, I would say, like, still ritual casting requires concentration.
Oh, yeah, casting a spell that is more than one round is like casting a concentration spell.
Okay.
You can have your concentration broken.
Alright, so can I ask you to roll a concentration check?
Yeah, constantly saving.
Well, concept.
Concert, please, yeah.
Sadly, no.
Fuck!
Okay, are you shooting again?
I'm a rogue, I have one shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, Zeke, you're pretty badly burned. What would you
Zeke looks as Aaron shot her and looks back to Warren like, are we doing this?
fucking killer! Oh my... Just hold out. I've got something.
Okay. Yeah. If he says hold out, I would.
Hold your action.
No.
No, I mean like hold out. Like don't
Yeah.
sudden go down because you're the last person we can heal.
Yeah.
Like back off if you need to.
He'll take fire, but he will look at her and he will. I have a question. I want steady aim and attempt to grapple this person. Would I get advantage on grapple?
No, but if you rage, you
Attack
would.
rolls. Yeah, right. Do you have? You don't have it yet. You're 1-1-3.
I do.
It's level 1 that you get it.
Oh, it is level 1. Of course
I
it
do.
is. Yeah.
Yeah,
There you
screw
go.
it. Yeah, you see, he will rage. You see,
How
like,
does your rage look like?
this is actually the first time you notice it. Nothing really happens except you notice that the hands that like had these moving tattoos turn fully black, and like nails begin to protrude out like sharpened dragon claws, as he will attempt to grapple.
So like these black colored dragon claws.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, dragon infused power versus dragon infused power. I guess yours is
Yeah.
dragon mark, but you know, same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So go for it. Roll your
Yeah.
check.
Come on.
Advantage.
26.
I guess you'd like me to try to resist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's very good.
Yes.
Yes, but he got her.
You
Yeah,
got
26.
advantage.
By 1.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, advantage. I see. Okay, yeah, you grapple
Yeah.
her to the tower.
With the effect of aberrant hunger, all spell effects end.
Sorry.
He breaks her concentration, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, so let's just end the combat here.
Alright.
Yeah, so you see, I guess mostly Zeke. You see a spectral sort of dragon shaped sort of. Erin also would see this as well. Dante and Warren, you don't see it. Like it's only visible when you're fairly close to her aura. It kind of like leaves her body. I will note that this dragon does not match the dragon, the Moonstone Dragon Zargon. However, I will post a picture. It looks more like this one.
Yeah, Aaron would probably see this too. And maybe Vorin, if he's close enough.
Warren is
I
not
mean,
close
I-
enough, unfortunately.
I will
Okay,
admit-
Aaron, since he's close enough to see it, would see it. Yeah. As this thing leaves, you see this like looming shadow over Zeke as it's like drawing like something out of Nat, and at this moment he has not let go.
And it's
But-
probably accompanied by Nat suddenly screaming in pain.
If you scream, he would let go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dante will be looking outside the window to check if our other dragon is
Yeah, this
coming
dragon
closer.
almost immediately begins to shift through your grasp and begins to fly towards the chamber of the crest of the moon and disappears somewhere there.
Yeah,
That doesn't
Nat's
seem
collapsing
pretty
to her knees and clutching her shoulder in pain.
Aaron, gun still in hand, is just kind of warily looking at Vorin and Nat. Because I'm assuming Vorin's racing over to her, probably.
Yeah. I mean, Yeah, I mean, I think you've not really seen it before. There's this momentary shift in his almost demeanor where he goes from, this caring figure to a regimented soldier. And he goes over and he makes sure he assesses both of them. He applies pressure to Nat's arm. I'll lay on hands for that's 17 to get up to 30. I will lay on hands for 19 to get you up to full, and then I will basically triage for Zeke. And at the moment he is you can tell he has done this multiple times before, and right now he is in soldier mode almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would pull away at whatever you were healing that with, and you see the hand marks of where Zeke grabbed her is slightly blackened and like soft.
Yeah.
He honestly doesn't seem to register it.
Yeah.
Like
You see the
he's
nails pull away.
just triaging everyone at the moment.
All right. He looks around. All right. He looks to Natalia. Are you okay?
What happened?
I came in. You were casting something. We tried to get you to stop, and you tried to stop us.
I didn't hear anything.
It was like you weren't there. I tried to cast command on you, but the spell failed because you didn't understand Elven.
There was so much emotion.
No. Signs of possession? What was that? What'd you do?
I was just following the spell.
Okay, that spell needs to be burnt, destroyed, alongside this book. This book is also pretty bad.
What did you do to me?
We should probably keep.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Aaron shot you.
No,
Don't worry, I'll.
just this.
It kind of motion.
Oh,
was
that.
marks.
Still burns.
Yeah, sorry. I had to take some of your magic.
Does it go away?
Yes, it goes away once your body naturally regenerates the magic. If I held on to you for like an hour, you wouldn't be magic.
You
But
don't
now you're
do that.
It's in its stage of life.
It's okay. It's all right.
Ow.
First thing, we can't destroy any of these books. Whatever happened was dangerous.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think we should use this anymore.
No.
I think we should.
No.
Yeah. Thanks, DM. Yes, I can't sleep with mages. Let's like. Listen. A lot of things happened. I'm pretty okay. You still see like the blackish and the nails are grown out a bit. We have to check that area in which that ghost went into because there could be a bigger monster about to come out in any moment.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I'm
Not saying fight it. I mean, address it and run away because I don't think I could fight it.
Why not we just send mages from the Arcanets to deal with it? We don't have to deal with it.
That's true. We could leave, but
It's just their problem now.
Warn them, right? That something's.
Yeah,
I mean,
we'll just let them
right
deal with it.
now, well, right now it's a dragon. It could just chase us. We don't know if it's chasing us right now.
What do you mean, a dragon?
Yes, you can.
The spell, a dragon came out of you. It was like possessing you.
What?
You smacked me all the way across over there, and I point to the mark on the wall where there is blood and like a probable indent.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It wasn't you, kid.
Really?
It's fine.
Let's try just to not have this again.
No.
Aaron, could you deactivate
It's
this
gone.
machine? Just in...
Oh, Erin
Look
went.
around,
She,
Aaron isn't here.
she shot
Yeah,
my kid
Erin's
and then buggered off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Aaron?
Doesn't want to be anywhere near Morin after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dante
There's a
is just mad
shrine,
at
and
me.
he's like, Aaron, get back here. We have to actually plan something, please. Warren's not going to kill
1
you.
second. So as this is happening at the same time, Erin, you rush towards the library, and you begin to hear some prayers, some praying words of prayers. You hear these hushed whispers. Oh, great spirit dragon of Cardona. I don't know who have angered you, but please, show us mercy. Show them mercy.
Okay, wonderful. You know what the fuck that was?
What?
As she just barges into the room.
Oh, hello, Erin.
Hey, so we were aligning the whole observatory, and Dragon came out of it and possessed Nat. So apparently, you have some idea on that based on what I just heard.
I saw the Mooncrest Dragon's spirit, the only one, the the last, the very first Mooncrest Dragon's spirit come out and fly towards the orrery. I'm assuming. With
Yeah,
fire-
possessed Nat and like weird and creepy and
Yes.
breathing fire and trying to kill us and everything. So, explanation, please?
Last time I checked with with Natalia, she was trying to operate the orrery.
Yeah, she was. She was trying to align it, and then Dragon tried to kill us for
Can
it.
you just wait 1 second so I can finish my prayers, please, in case he comes back again? I want to finish them just in case, please. Thank you. Great Mooncrest Dragona. I
Great Moontress Dragon, can you please stay the fuck away from us while we're trying to finish this job,
okay,
please?
that's not how the prayer goes. All right, just
I shortened it for you. Now finish explaining.
just let me finish my prayer.
Yeah, I finished it for you.
But what if she comes back?
Then good luck.
She might hear my prayers and not come back.
Well, maybe she heard mine and she won't come back. Seriously, explain, please.
Explain what? I've already explained everything I know. You've somehow angered the spirits of the dragon, and it. I don't know.
So, why does setting the observatory piss her off?
I don't know. Do I? Let me.
I don't know. You seem to know what this spirit dragon is.
Well, if you could just let me finish my prayer, I will see if I can find some sort of communion with the spirit dragon, and I will let you know just whenever I can. I honestly do not know. Give me 1 minute to myself, please. That's all I ask.
She looms close, but she stops talking to her.
Alright, he's just going to he just begins to mutter the prayer underneath for over the course of the next 1 or 2 minutes. Quiet prayer. After that, he gets up. Well, I think her spirit is calm, as much as I can tell. For now, anyway. Whatever you were doing or Natalia was doing, please, let's not do that again. Lest we are.
I mean, we kind of came here to use the observatory. If we can't align it, then
Well, then we will risk everything that we have worked for, or that what you had worked for. What if she destroys the orrery? What if she?
it's not much use if we can't use it.
But if you use it, it angers her.
Alright, so where can we find her to tell her to please, what the fuck?
Well, there is an altar of the spirit dragon within the Crescent Moon chamber, but no one has been there for quite some time, and it is guarded by a fearsome warrior. I told you about him when you.
Yeah, I met him the other day. He seems alright.
He's not alright. Alright, he's not alright. He is deadly, and even the powerful filigrees cannot defeat him. And
I wasn't talking about the filling. I went down, I had a chat with him, he got me something from the room, and all was good. I just go and have another chat with him.
You had a chat with him?
Yeah.
He speaks?
Yeah?
He understood what you were saying?
Yes. It's a conversation, it's a thing we're having now. One person speaks, the other speaks back.
No.
Yes!
That's not what I meant. He does not speak. He has not spoken to anyone. Not even the filigree.
Well, he spoke to me.
Right, well, maybe you can convince him to let passage into the altar.
Yeah, so it's in there. Okay. Well, thanks for some information, I guess. Enjoy your prayers?
I will, thank you.
Cool.
At this point, you probably hear Zeke shout, "Aaron,
Yeah.
come back!"
There's just a slow head peek at the observatory door. Yes?
We're good, I think.
I stand in between.
Oh, the dragon ghost, right? It went into that the refinery, I think.
Yeah, it did. Apparently,
Can you
there's a
shut this?
spirit dragon altar in there. That's what the Guardians
That
are saying.
sounds even worse.
Yeah,
That sounds.
but
Like,
apparently
enough
we're going to
open.
have to deal with it if we want to use this place, because apparently that was, not wasn't happy with that.
Did they neglect to tell us this?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, apparently
how did
they
you learn
didn't
about
know.
this? What
They
do you mean they didn't know?
Well, they knew there was the dragon spirit in there, but apparently she was asleep, and they expected
And
her
they
to
didn't
stay
think that
asleep.
was pertinent information?
Apparently not.
Oh my god.
We're not getting paid
Okay.
enough for this.
No, I want
we-
out at this point. This genuinely sucks.
Our job was here to fix this, not to use it as well.
It's
Well,
fixed.
That's a secondary question that you'll get from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Technically, that's a quest that you got.
Hey, technically,
Technically, our contract is just to fix it, but the conjunctionists want us to use it, and they're part of the conjunctionists. So.
Yeah.
I get at legitimate moment. Zeke looks like, what do the conjectures want to use this thing for? Do they just want us to use it?
Yeah, they want you to use it to glean
And
at the draconic prophecies. And one of the quests from Professor Rosemary is that fix it for the Arcanics, but use it for us.
Okay,
That was the
they
quest.
they do that.
Yeah.
Because they're not here. She's in the Arcanics.
No.
Yeah,
No, that's the thing. He stops again. Like, okay, they just want to glean the draconic prophecy. We could just make, not Natalia, just chill for a day. We can make the portal and then say, hey, there might be a dragon. We don't know, but we've used it and found that happened. So we've used it properly, which is what they wanted. We glean the draconic prophecy, i.e., there's a dragon that's going to attack us if we glean it. And we fix the thing. We've done what we were supposed to do.
Also, we might have our other dragon attack us because you said that he warned us to stop.
Yeah.
So we might have two dragons after us.
Since nothing's battering away at the observatory, I imagine he was just mainly annoyed that we woke up his buddy.
Are they
Just imagine we carried on doing
Apparently,
it.
like
and
first spirit moonshard dragon or something.
the first Moonshard Dragon?
The spirit of the first moonshard dragon. Yeah, that's why
Okay.
there's an altar.
Okay.
As you say that though, Warren, I guess you all have and Zeke, so you have a clear view of the entrance. You do see that the mad dragon Zargon has awakened and is waiting patiently at the altar, at the entrance. Sorry.
Scratch that as he kind of points outside the window and sees the dragon just awake. Like, I think we're stuck here.
No,
Oh,
he's
right,
waiting
wonderful.
and staring
Hey!
at him.
You! Sorry, Dagon, right? She just, no fear or anything, she's marching straight towards the door.
I will go with Erin in
she's
case
going to get herself killed one of these
reconnaissance
days.
needed.
This way, technically.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. And
Zeke looks is like, nah, that's a real dragon. I will actually get hurt if I get hit.
That's a real dragon.
It is. It's a physical dragon.
I like that. It's like, that's a real dragon. I'm not going up against that one.
Absolutely not.
You know-
If it's anything magic, he's great. If it's an actual physical object, he can't be healed. He's like, nah, I'm not. doing
Bro,
it.
Yeah.
the material plane. What the fuck?
I know exactly.
Yeah, you're the material.
Dude, it's kind of cringe. Honestly, kind of cringe. This
kind of based on-
Nobody asked you to.
Kind of
Nah,
based,
kind of
not
cringe
gonna
that
lie,
this
man.
dragon is real.
But I like
I'm-
that you're staying in put. Dante, are you staying outside?
I'm
or
staying
following
inside.
Erin, the fearless?
I'm staying inside,
Okay.
but I'm staying by a window so I can see what's going on.
I will just before I go out with Erin cast Cure Wounds at second level on myself.
Oh, fair enough.
Yes, I cast the spell. I read all those words out.
Yeah, the Moonstone Dragon Zargon looks at you and says, I heard a voice that I had not heard in many ages. Please.
Yeah, we were setting up. Fuck, my mind is completely blank. I said this word 2 seconds ago.
The Orrery.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, no, aligning. There you go. We were aligning the Ori, and apparently that pissed off a certain spirit dragon who came in and attacked us. Know anything about that?
That is
Neat. Do you know why she just tried to attack us?
Well, correction, why she did attack us.
Okay, why she attacked them and tried to attack me?
Frankly, I am scared for you.
Oh, brilliant.
Wait,
For me, I am going back to my fissure. Please do not anger the Mooncrest Dragon.
But
Well, any chance you could tell us why he's just aligning this place pissed her off in the first place?
As I have said to your friend when he asked me, a malalignment will invoke her wrath.
Oh, so that fucked up and okay.
Whatever you do, if you tell her that I've attacked you, I will not be happy.
You haven't attacked me. We're cool.
hey, let's. I mean, I look to him. He's like pretty angry. Hey, listen. You don't want her to get mad at you. We don't want her to kill us. So, do you know anything about this ritual that like we're trying to do here?
What ritual?
To align the order. Like, you know, you said misalignment angers her. Do you know how we can appease her?
A roll of
Okay,
persuasion
we
check.
need-
DC 20.
God dang. God dang. Okay, come on. Come on.
You know what?
Do
With
I-
advantage because you're holding the cards right now.
Yeah. All right. Persuasion with advantage. Come on.
DC 20.
23.
Ooh, yay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All that I know is that the old mages have found an aberrant way of the moon trance, and they have been getting away with the dance for hundreds of years. It wasn't always like that. The dance of two moons and the dance of two moonstone dragons were holy, and they've only did that when they felt the most affectionate to each other. Doing so alone is blasphemous. Ever since the old mages corrupted these lands and corrupted the ways of the cleaved covenant, I can only assume that the spirit dragon is not happy with the current practice. I am going back to my fissure. Do not call me again. He slowly begins to back away and begins
Okay.
to fly.
Enjoy your rest. Okay. Alter time. Who's with me? So Nat, you okay over there?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I shot you.
Yeah. It's okay.
Right, so you actually want to go there to this altar?
It seems that whatever like dance or ritual that you did, like the modern version of it angers her. So we need to know the ancient version, which only she would know.
Which
And as
apparently
we
requires two people.
Oh,
I can't dance. I have two left feet. You look
I
down
can
at me.
dance amazingly, but apparently it has to be two
Dan?
people who like each other, so.
right.
so we won't be able to do it, even if we do know the dance. And besides, we've already pissed her off once, so if we do go down there, there's a high chance that we might be pissing off even more.
She won't want to see me. I made her so fit. She might not want to see Aaron because, like, I look at Natalia. She might want to see you.
What did I do?
I mean, you try to stop the machine. And Natalia is the one that, like,
Oh, I decided not to. I didn't touch it. I shot her.
I shot the
that doesn't
machine.
help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help your cause.
But I did shoot the dragon. I shot Nat.
Exactly. It was being occupied by the dragon. But maybe she would be more amiable to Talia. He looks in Talia and looks to Vorin.
I didn't feel any anger.
I mean, that's better than most of us because she attacked us.
Hmm.
Yeah, downside is that you didn't. Do you actually remember what actually happened when you started tuning the Ori?
It was more so just emotions, all of it.
Anything primary, like any big emotion?
Calm. Purpose.
That's. I mean, I guess that could be the issue. The new method prioritized purpose over the sanctified ritual of it all.
Well, the thing is, though, this is for the conjunction thing anyway. So, what do you want to do with this Rowan anyway?
I think he just looks at Nat and like in his
She's
mind
lovely to
it's
your gaze.
yeah, it's like he's used to seeing soldiers get hurt, but he's not used to his own child getting hurt. Like getting shot to him is a soldier's injury, you know? And he's seen it a lot, so he associates that with the war and everything. So he just looks at that. You know, frankly, the conjunctionists can be damned with this. If that is a possibility, then they can do it themselves. I'm not risking that, and I'm not risking you lot in this frankly foolish endeavor. If they wish to use the Ori, they can be given all the details regarding it, the events that have transpired, and they can get someone else to do it.
Now, fair.
Guessing would that mean they kick you out then?
And as I told as I told Erin, I'm not part of the conjunctionists because I believe draconic prophecies are a thing I do believe in, but to dedicate such resources and purpose to them is foolish in a way, in my mind. I stayed with them partially because I was bored, frankly. You don't get to my age without developing some weird hobbies.
You said. I think you said that.
Yeah, but also, it was to keep an eye on them. What better way to keep an eye on a group of people than to become part of that group of people?
And
There's
what do
a
you?
risk on that.
I mean, those are
So-
two people. Yeah.
I'm not. If that is a potential risk, my kid getting possessed and
Yeah.
hit with artillery and getting shot, then it's not exactly something I'm willing to accept.
Fair.
But
I suppose it's.
that it's also up to you, Nat. I can only make a decision on my part. They can, and I gesture to the rest of the group, can only make a decision on their part. Like I said, if you want to walk down this path, I will walk it with you.
Don't know. I just kind of want to know why she did what she did.
Aaron, what do you think? From all this conversation, it sounds like you're going to be the one dancing with her. So,
Raises an eyebrow slightly. Right, so I am kind of curious, but also it's not part of the job. It's not part of our contract. We can go and leave, and we'll still be done. We'll still have everything, and we'll still be happy with us. It's only going to be Rosemary who's a conjunctionist and who are annoyed. So I can take it or leave it. But I'm
Yeah.
curious enough to join you if you want to go in. Plus, apparently the Guardian never talks to anyone, and me and him had a chat. So kind of go see him.
hey,
Right.
that's a small victory.
I mean, if it's only to talk, if you guys think it's fine.
Well, I mean, We say only to talk, and then, I can't exactly guarantee that.
Yeah,
We
the things were
take
fair and it
fine.
goes hits and miss sometimes.
She did leave instead of doing anything else when we stopped the ritual. So,
That's because I think I
that's in
pushed
the
her
plus.
out.
I mean, that's also in the plus column. Like, he didn't
Mhm.
stay and try and kill us.
That could be she just didn't have like a physical body because she needed a medium.
I mean, if she wanted one, there's a moon dragon outside she could have literally possessed.
True. I don't know. That it's not up to what's right. It's kind of just what you want at this point.
Look,
Sort
I don't feel very confident in making good decisions right now for obvious reasons.
I
You
think
want to take a bit of rest?
yes.
Yeah.
So, go sit down, look at the teleportation circle. That's the only other thing we need to do, huh? I mean, if you get it
Okay.
back up and running, then you can go back and have a chat with her. I mean, let's see if this is really so important, right?
I think
Yeah, okay.
Vaughn's got some words for her, probably.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, no
Maybe.
guarantee she had any idea this was her.
No.
I mean,
I mean, even if she did, there's more than one word I need to have with her.
I just don't know. This feels so weird. Like all the stuff going on here. I guarantee you this hasn't happened. This isn't the only time this has happened.
I mean, maybe this was why the place was cleared out.
Yeah, but why would they tell us?
I mean, they were all running, right? Well, also,
Yeah.
they obviously have really fucked up memories, but the bodies outside, they were all running.
Yeah,
they're all in
from
now.
here.
Maybe someone did what we just did and they bolted and just got attacked by that dragon.
Maybe that's why it was hidden.
Maybe. But honestly, the first thing we need is a little bit more answer. So I looked at it. You were able to talk to the giant, right? The guardian?
Well, I mean, maybe you lot can too. It's just we had a chat when I was last down there, and the Guardian seemed very, very surprised that you talked back.
Was that the room that was like yay big and there was a flag on the ground?
Oh yeah, that I marked the trap in the middle of the room.
Yeah, I just had a hunch, you know. Yeah, I mean, I saw that room. I saw the Guardian, big fella, but
Yeah,
never
big.
went in.
He doesn't glow till you get close.
I had detect magic on. It was faint, but
Alright.
I
Well, maybe
think
we can talk to him, we can figure out what happens. And if the shrine is there,
I mean, the shrine's there. They confirmed it's there.
it's weird too. Those golems knew about the shrine but didn't want to tell us. So I have no idea how much other information they're holding. They just don't think it's pertinent right now.
probably a fair bit.
Well, we have a couple of ideas. Foreign Nat, why don't you two go check on the portal?
Yeah,
and just
I
check
will.
the first.
You need
He's gonna-
rest, Zeke.
Slowly gets up and
Yeah.
starts walking
Yeah,
away.
Let's
walking
take
and
a
talking
bit of
is
a break.
enough for me right now.
Let's take a bit of a break anyway.
You can't be healed magically, so take it easy.
And just in case, the small chance of this plan backfiring on us, we need you back at full.
Especially because the rest of us can jump in that portal and fuck off if the worst case was worst, and you cannot.
Yeah. I got solo fight a dragon. I don't even have overlevel gear. Gosh.
Mate, just no clip it through the floor.
I think
you'll
one
be
of them
fine.
set up a shop to grab something.
I can't use any of that.
Oh yeah, true. You can never have overleveled gear then, because overleveled
I
gear
can't.
is magic.
Zeke
get it.
needs to be more powerful than legendary gear. It's just it's that
I
easy.
have one. Let's be fair. I have one very good ability to make up for the fact that I can never use magic items. I can't overcome non-magical.
You know, there are positives and there are negatives.
Yeah.
I mean, I think as written, you can use artifact level items, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should just go find an artifact for
Yeah.
Zeke.
I have to go find Black Razor, guys. Give me a few seconds,
We need to find you like a sentient frying pan.
bro.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
Yeah, we need that.
No, I will get.
Can
I
we
would
turn him
honestly
into a sentient frying pan eventually? Is that like our end goal
On-
when he dies?
an anti-magic sentient frying pan. That seems a little wild.
Yeah. Cook all those magical ingredients by making them non-magical.
That's true.
So Dante, what are you doing?
I feel
I-
like we're
I-
waiting now.
Yeah, I would go and speak with Dante as well while the others begin to leave. I'd kind of stop him.
Okay, yeah. When you said about a shop, Stu's probably gonna head down and try and find this shop.
I was only gonna ask Dante because now I guess you would notice the book in your possession is glowing with the same runes as similar runes, not exactly the same runes as the ones that was present on the orrery, and some words have appeared.
Oh, okay.
Which card book do you have again? Sorry.
The green one.
Okay. Would you like to read the words?
We'll just double check. Yeah, I've got the green one. Yeah, you have a quick peek at it.
I mean, do you pull out a glowing book in front of us? Because I
Yeah.
feel like a decent amount of us would stop you.
Yeah, Erin was coming over to speak to you, so she probably opens her mouth to speak, and then sees you with the glowing book, and is just watching.
Yeah, it's written in common. It says this.
It says, "Yo, don't abandon the main quest, please."
No.
It says run.
It says "run" in like every conceivable language.
Like, it's like, wait, there's a chain quest line that gives you decent loot. So just like keep going. We promise.
So those words have appeared. But you know, as Erin and Zeke is approaching,
That's not even remotely ominous, right?
Especially not as they were singing about eggs and yolk. That was their song.
About who's
There's definitely
Oh, yeah.
dead dragons down in that fissure or something.
Yeah, we don't know
Oh
that
god,
first
we
bit
have
yet.
to check that fissure, don't we? We have to look and make sure what happens in there because I guarantee
Oh.
it's gonna be part of this.
God.
so Natalia, you also begin to notice a faint glow on your book. Could you please remind me which one did you get again?
Just the blue one.
You have the blue one.
You got glowing books now? Great. This is going from bad to worse, honestly.
We got Minecraft enchanted books.
Exactly.
I probably look at it. Is anyone with her at the moment?
I would have gone with you.
It's glowing.
Oh, for the love of.
Yeah, I've not read any of it out loud though.
I mean, if you're just sitting there, reader, Erin has looked over your
Yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah, and finally
Probably
Zika's
it's
taking
over.
Zika's taking a step back to make sure nothing has happened and is like about to pull off a glove in case like something weird happens, but like are we good?
There's a cover on it. You see that?
Yep. I can see it.
I know I like dragons and all that, but
I mean,
sure
you're
about this.
into dragons, man. You're not into dragons. Like these people were not.
So,
No.
didn't you say there were 3 books? So, Nats is glowing, yours is glowing. Who had the other one?
Oh,
Yeah, I pull out the red one, considering I've just seen the blue one light up.
Yours one also lights up.
An Idiot's Guide to Necromancy.
It says.
Hmm.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
wow.
Evening.
Thank you. Thank you.
It would still be fine if we did say that though.
I mean, it would still. This would be very on brand for us.
Yeah.
I like to think I read the first line and just go, "How very rude," and then realize it's the second line.
Hmm.
If life without reason is so loathsome to you, bro, life has meaning. Life's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Why would you unalive yourself if there's a candy? Really?
Exactly. Wait, you'll say,
Exactly.
why must our children suffer the sins we have committed, for they have not tasted the fruit?
Yeah.
Because adults are idiots, Buck. There you go.
Yeah, you see Zeke is walking around with like a notepad. It's just like, all right, what is
Yeah,
this?
yeah,
He's
yeah.
taking
Again,
everything down.
yeah, again, I've
Yeah.
not said my one out loud, but it's got to open.
Yeah, he would look at it. Okay, this can't.
Yeah,
This is getting more complex by the minute. Like,
Dante doesn't want to read it out in case something happens if he reads it out loud.
yeah.
So you're reading in your head, I suppose.
Yeah,
It's
Fair enough.
on you. That was the trick all along. She invades
yeah.
your mind.
Truth this kid, the game was rigged from the start.
Bruh.
So now, after like a minute or so, all the glyphs are disappeared. The glow's gone. These words are no longer readable.
Okay,
Hmm.
that was clear. Wait, I really look. Where was that other book?
Well, book.
The other book had the
Journal?
Oh,
oh, is that
the
the
one in the
journal?
basement.
Yeah, the one that had 2 spells covering it.
I kind of pick up the other book we found
Sitting on the guy's lap,
in.
the mage's lap.
Yeah.
That one is so you begin to see the pages have come to life with some runes and again ancient Lunarian Draconian, but none of you guys can read that, so they don't make any sense to you.
You guys found a lot of books for libraries that meant to be destroyed.
Yeah. This one we found in one of the rooms. There was a secret trapdoor somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, this is
Ron
weird.
did some scouting around.
I looked at everyone. I'm gonna bet there's something in the Lich's coffin and inside the bathhouse as well that we have to figure.
Well, the Lich could stay in the coffin.
I don't think it's a Lich inside a coffin because Foreign didn't detect an undead in there.
Yeah, but we got told there was a Lich in there.
This is getting more convoluted by the second.
It was.
This has become like a Pokemon side quest. So come on.
This has literally become. Oh, by the way, I found a Pokemon egg. Come collect it from my lab. But you don't have the running shoes. You got to spend all that time walking back from like the second town over. You know the feeling.
Okay. This is okay. This has gone from near-death encounter to murder mystery, or just mystery.
And probably the murder would be us getting killed by
After,
something.
yeah. Okay. Let's take a rest and let's see what we can figure.
Yeah, probably. Here we have some time to clear our heads. Does Erin still looks like she wants to talk to me?
Yeah.
Okay. I think you got something on your mind. I kind of like look around. You'll be alone or?
Yeah, when they go and start tending to their wounds, just give it a sec. I assume everyone is going to have a rest.
Yeah.
Looks at Nat and Varn.
Hmm?
They weren't there. They were on the other side.
Yes, but they're still in the room.
Oh, right, okay.
What?
No, she's not saying anything. She's just looking to see if you're leaving or if you're staying there or anything.
She looks kind of confused.
She'll just gesture to Dante and just leave the room.
They're going somewhere.
Probably
Yeah.
to rest.
Yeah, Dante will follow up.
He levels with you. If you die, can I have? She really levels with you at this point. It's like, listen, I know you're on borrowed time, man. Just like, please give me no.
So,
Please, please.
yeah, so I guess Natalia, you would catch the eyes of Viv patiently waiting for you on the other side of the corridor.
Hi.
He's gonna get up and slowly head in a direction.
Yeah. So I guess now, Erin and Dante, you'll be alone.
Oh, we've already left. We went to find a different room.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'll come back to you, Natalia, if you wanna have your
Alright.
turn first, Erin.
Yeah, so I probably lead him to the Guardian's room.
Okay.
Just say, okay, so I'm not entirely sure what their plans are. I know we only need to be here. Like, we're basically done with what we're meant to be here for the contract, right? So if we get her to set up the portal, we can just leave. But I also want to kind of have a chat with the Guardian. But if it lets me through, I don't quite speak enough to connect to speak to a dragon. If it doesn't speak common. So do you two fancy tagging along if I have a quick try at it now?
You're going to get me killed one of these days, aren't you?
But it'll be fun.
Fine. You owe me one, though.
Just
Got more
grins
than one
at
now.
you. Yeah.
If that thing starts coming towards us, we're going.
Yeah. She's going to begin walking, skirting the obvious trap. Taking the same way, she'll start walking towards the Guardian and stop at the same distance she did before.
Yep. So you scatter around the traps. As you approach the Guardian closer and closer with each step, the Guardian becomes more and more alive as its glowing moon shine is glowing even more with each of your steps. And it's standing tall as you approach it. How further are you getting?
I think it was 60 feet I stopped at last time.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll stop there, and then I will probably bow and say, "Greetings, Guardian. Apologies for disturbing you once again, but... Fuck, it began with a K. What was the dragon's name? Spirit Dragon.
It was, oh yeah, it was not mentioned. So let me just update the quickly 1 second.
Yes, I cannot remember the name.
She panics as she scrolls through her quest log. Like, what is this one?
Yes.
We've got the book. Where is it?
I've updated it on the NPC list. I should put it like this actually.
Oh, it began with a C.
Yeah, it's the other dragon that begins with Z.
I said K. I didn't know how it spelled.
Ah.
Apologies for disturbing you once again, Guardian. We wondered if we may somehow gain access to speak at the altar of Cardona.
Okay, so can I ask you to roll a persuasion check? DC 20, please.
Yes. I'll use my last thing. Why not? That was GM by accident. 19. Can I push that?
You wanna push it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Going bad.
I'm
It's
just trying
already
to think.
going-
What would I offer to a Guardian as like a? Because like
the Guardian's mouth opens.
Oh, Dante, absolutely. She is going to kill you.
no, I'm going to get you killed. There's a difference.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Guardian's mouth opens and it begins to glow with this white and teal color glow, and it begins to speak Lunarian dialect of ancient Draconian, which I don't think you speak, Erin. Dante, would you like to try and understand what it's saying?
I would like
I
to try,
understood a
yes.
few words before. How dare it change its language?
Okay, so the DC for Dante is 15, Erin is 25. Intellect check, please. Intelligence check.
Intelligence, come on.
Give me an at 20. No.
Absolutely
It's the wrong type of crit.
That,
Yep.
that is the wrong type of crit, sorry.
Yeah. And attempting to understand, you get a bloody.
I guess the
You're like,
best guess. You can't guess one word. Is that entirely up to you?
Oh, okay.
How are you want to interpret that?
Well, I got one word out of that.
Yeah, speaking of different languages than I did before, what did you
Yeah,
get?
but it's very old draconic. Like I've been two things in standard. Flower or flea. I'm guessing it's going to be the flea. Did you piss him off last time you was here?
No, we had a nice conversation.
Did it speak that language before with you?
No,
What did it speak?
I don't really know. I just kind of got it what it was meant saying.
did you
Did
crit?
it sound like that? Or was it completely different? Did it sound like?
No, it sounded like that.
Well, it's going to give us flowers, which I don't think it's going to give us flowers. Or it wants us to give flowers, but again, don't think that what it wants. So I'm guessing it's telling us to leave it alone. And what's piqued your curiosity on seeing this shrine anyway?
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't get that.
What's piqued your curiosity on seeing this shrine?
Well, I just kind of want to know. Like, this place is kind of weird, kind of interesting. Also, it took me a very long time to put that thing together, and I want it to work properly.
Well, besides what it is, it's not going to work properly for any of us. And even for these conjunctionists, it's not going to work for them.
Right, well,
Unfortunately, even though I know you spent, is it like 3 days straight?
oh, was it only 3 days? Oh, cool.
I think.
I thought it was going to take a week before, but I must admit I kind of stopped paying attention and just started working. That was fun.
I think you need to get some sleep
That would be
if you ever
nice.
do.
Could I also ask if you two want, because I'm a nice DM. If you want to try and gauge at the power level of this entity, you can do so.
You walk up. Do you see the level next? You see a skull next to the health bar.
You can both roll a DC 10 wisdom saving throw. Wisdom save, sorry.
You go mad realizing.
I'm not very good at these either.
The
18.
Dante does.
Yeah, or Dante, you guess maybe CR 18, 25?
Way out of I was never going to try and fight this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, kind of like, as we're talking, you could just see me like in the corner of my eyes, keeping an eye on it, being on guard, not having a weapon up, but ready. Yeah, I don't think if we wanted to get through it, we will be able to get past it.
I don't
And
want to attack the poor guy. He's just doing his job.
No.
And if his
Nor
job
do I.
means we can't get in, then that's annoying, but whatever. We better. You don't speak even a little bit common. You understand me when I ask things.
He stares at you blankly. Last time
Maybe
he's
you got-
understanding you?
yeah, not all the things that you try always work. It's rare, but I think this is one of these times it's not going to work out for you.
Oh yeah, I have posted a picture of the Monster Guardian.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
I mean, if you always want, we could always, when we bring all these wizards over, then see what get it working. You can watch from the back. if you're that
Oh no,
curious.
I'm not going anywhere near them if they're going to try and get it working again in case it kills them all, because I don't want that to be my problem.
Yeah. And it is much bigger than what we signed up for.
Yeah, I'll just be happy with my pay.
Remember, we need to get double.
Oh yeah, that's a lich and a dragon. That's got to be or 2 dragons. That's got to
Dragons.
be like 3 times danger pay, right?
Yeah, not giving us all the information as well.
Just nodding along to everything you're saying.
You guys are such bitches.
I don't know why. I pressed my push to talk button and then I started nodding myself. It took me a second to realize, wait, I need to actually say something.
Nice, nice.
You pushed and then you nodded in
Yeah, like,
like, yeah.
somehow that communicates. I don't know.
I found that
Mm.
adorable.
Your method acting, it just shows
Yeah.
you're really passionate about the role.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can tell like Dante and Aaron have done this like a few times with a few jobs. Like, yeah, Dante's like issued that like some things that have not been said in the contract. It's like, and Aaron's like noting it down.
Yeah, she just turns to the Guardian and says, right, well, thanks for your time anyway. Still being polite to it. Why not?
Yeah, I've
And
been
then she
polite
turns and
enough.
leaves.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
goes
got my
into
heads.
a standing still position as his light turns off.
We probably should tell the others not to attempt this.
Yeah, if none of us can figure out what it's saying, it's kind of hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
might go to the Arcanist and actually see if I can actually learn this ancient Draconic. It's gonna be annoying learning the language. It's just gonna know them.
I gotta get normal Draconic down first. Don't give me another one.
No, this is on me.
Yeah. I am going to go and find. Who was the Guardian who I berated, who was making the prayers?
That was just the moonshot page.
Oh, that was Paige. Okay,
Yeah.
I want to go find Paige again.
Okay. So let's just quickly go back to Natalia and Warren.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second. Natalia, you see 3 people patiently waiting. The Moonshot Mr. Vic, Moonshot Matron Viv, and the Moonstone Emblazoned Zora. Viv steps forward and says, "Are you alright? Is everything okay?"
I don't know.
We've never seen the spirits come out of the Crescent Moon chambers for quite some time.
No, I'm not sure. I don't know. Did I do something wrong? Was that bad?
Zora begins to slowly comes closer to you. You seem hurt. Would you like some sort of healing? I don't know if
Hey.
the moon bath is working, but maybe once it is running, I can help you.
A bath would be really nice, but I've been healed already. So
Take a bath at night when the moon shines the brightest, and it will cleanse thy spirit.
Gotcha.
But as for the spirit of the great dragon, of the great dragon of the Gleaved Covenant, is it still there?
I think so. It went back after it left me.
Well, I have not prayed in for quite some time, but I better get back to resuming my prayers.
Oh, Sora.
Yes.
You knew how to get the teleportation circles operational. Yes.
Oh, you did ask me that. I was going to help you, but
I can wait a little bit, but yes.
I was waiting in my chambers, waiting for any of you to pay me a visit,
Yes,
but nobody approached me, so
I'm sorry.
it's quite alright. Just let me know when you like a hand with the porter. I have assisted Larut before, and the other mages, whose name I forget now. I'm sorry. It has been so long.
Yeah, tomorrow, maybe.
Very well. I shall get back to my prayers. Come
Mm.
on, Viv. Oh, actually, I want to. I want to talk to Natalia about one quick thing, and then I'll come back and join you if you don't mind.
Sure.
So the other two women begins to walk away. Viv stays behind. And all right, so I have been talking to the little moonshot kid.
Mm-hmm.
He says prices, values are going down quite a lot. Apparently, 2 platinum pieces is a meager coin. I should not, but I don't know these things. But I have
Mm.
made an arrangement with Wooly, and he goes to the nearby towns. He has much use for coinage of the common folks.
Right.
So I would be happy to accept some lunar essence, some pounds of lunar essence if you have. You may trade platinum and gold pieces with the moonshard here, this kid. Um,
Okay.
4 coins, and he will trade his previous commerce, his how do I say this without upsetting the little guy? Well, he did a lot of business whilst he was here. He used to run back and forth between here and the town, etc. So he has some coins, and he also has some. Actually, he has a fair amount still hidden away, some
Mm.
lunarescence. So yes, if you could bring me some lunarescence, I'll be happy to part way
Right.
with some of my
Sure. That
armors.
works.
I feel like you will need them now more than
Mm-hmm.
ever. Now that the dragons are
Sure.
dead.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, I'll be wherever.
Uh-huh.
Take care of yourself, Natalia.
Yeah. I'll try.
Vic also kind of nods solemnly at you. She still look very somber because she lost a friend today, but
Mm-hmm.
she follows her sister Viv back to their their residence and begin to wander away.
Okay. Mm. Do I need to do anything else tonight, Dad?
No. You got shot, possessed. I. Yeah, just.
Today is sucked.
Today did just suck. But hey, you're still standing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can actually take a bath now. It's been like 3 weeks. Prestidigitation only does so much.
Oh my god, it has actually been 3 weeks. What the hell?
Uh,
Right.
It's gonna start stumbling away in the direction of the bath.
I will stay nearby in case anything bad happens.
Don't stay
No,
near when
not
you're
outside.
okay.
Jeez.
All right.
Like, his kid just got shot. He's being protective. He's given a privacy, but wants to stay nearby in case anything happens.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just gonna be
God,
weird and
no.
creepy.
No.
All right, fine. Yeah, Natalia, you begin to make your way to the bathhouse, and indeed, the muck has all gone. It's clear crystal water, and you begin to see the water is actually glowing, reflecting moonlight, and it's glistening, and you can see these runic patterns that have come to life on the marble surface underneath this pool, and it's beautiful.
mhm.
And the soft blue hue and glow is highlighting the bathhouse area. Um, it's nice.
Yeah, I think
Somehow,
she's.
it's also generating steam.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think she just for a moment goes over to test the temperature of the water.
It's a perfect lukewarm temperature,
Mhm.
bath temperature, not cold
Yeah.
at all.
In that case, she quietly unloads packing, undresses, and dives in.
Very well. As you're taking a bath, it will heal you for 1d4 every round.
Hmm.
Basically, yeah. So the longer you stay, the more refreshed and healed you'll be.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna stay in there for a while, because, yeah.
Yeah, and you also can I ask you to roll an Arcana check, please, the DC 10.
Sure. Twice that.
Perfect. You see that the Moonvel, as you take a bath, a dip from it, it leaves you with the magic, the runes, leaves you with a buff, I guess, with a boon that gives you resistance to radiant damage, especially moon radiance damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and it lasts for like an hour.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
I thought,
Yeah.
might be useful to know.
Mhm.
Alright, so you're taking a shower, bath.
Well, a long bath.
A long bath,
essentially.
yeah. Avorin is standing guard.
Yeah, he's basically found a corner where if Nat shouts, he can like react, but far enough away where it has privacy, and he is just. He's got the blank expression on his face, but his mind is a whirlwind of, oh, for the love of God, I let my kid get shot. This is not a good thing. No, he's processing everything that's happened, basically.
So
I'll just do worse than that.
so Aaron, you are approaching Paige. He's again still praying. If you want to try and listen to some of his muttering.
Yeah, I won't interrupt him this time. I'll give him time to finish. But I will make it clear that I'm there to talk to him, like stand in his shoe. I won't interrupt him this time.
Okay. If you want to try and hear some of his prayers, you can. If you want, he has his eyes closed. He has his hands clasped, and he's staring out the window at the moon.
Yeah, I'll try and listen.
Yeah. Roll a perception check, please. DC 10. Yeah.
Yup.
He says, he's in his prayers. He says, "My lady Cardona, I beg you for forgiveness. I'm sorry. I know I have not been the best. I know I have made mistakes, and I know by those mistakes I am here, and I still pay for my sins. You know, I did not mean to kill her. It was an accident. Please, show me mercy. Show everyone mercy. Thank you." And he
Kill who?
Oh, are you asking?
Yeah, the moment you finish, just.
Oh, hello, hi, Aaron. Hi.
Hey,
How can I help
who'd you kill? It wouldn't have to be like kids or anything. There's lots of weird things about infants and eggs and yolks going on around here.
It is quite rude to hear somebody else's prayers, don't you think?
Probably shouldn't speak them out loud when I cleared my throat of asking to speak with you.
I was deep in prayer, I didn't really hear you.
Understood.
But anyway, how can I help you?
Okay, well, if you don't want to answer that. Out of curiosity, we went to speak with the Guardian. Very hard to understand his dialect. He said something about flowers when we asked to go to see the altar. Is there like a traditional like pilgrimage offering of flowers or something?
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage this time.
I have pissed him off slightly.
Yeah. A DC 10.
I think you pissed him off more than I have.
12.
12, alright. He begrudgingly says, well, I'm not sure if it works, but there is a frozen creek. There used to be a babbling brook nearby. I don't know if there's still flowers there, but the mountain flowers grow there. These blue mountain flowers. I don't know the name, but I know the kids used to pick them and decorate them. And the kid's mother said something along the lines of offering these as an as an offering to the goddess. But I don't know if it would work, but you can try it should you wish. No guaranteed though.
Thanks for your help. Sorry I kind of snapped at you earlier. I'm not often attacked by spirit dragons. It's kind of a new thing.
Well, I'm not, nor are we. We've never had this encounter ever before. The mages knew how to work these. They perfected this technique. They never made any mistakes. I don't
They're
know.
also all dead and can't teach us how they did it, so we're kind of winging it here.
That is true. That's fair.
That's why I want to go ask her, like, how can we do this without offending you?
Right. That's yeah, fair enough. I keep forgetting. It has been what, like 600 years? I don't actually know. 600 years, 500 years, I think. It's been such a long time.
I still want to say it's 50, but sure.
What you mentioned that before? What made you think that?
Well, that's when this place was last occupied, but I don't actually know if they had the observatory up and running, so.
Well, 50 years ago. What happened 50 years ago? Oh, I suppose there were some visitors briefly. Not maybe like a day or so. Like I didn't even get a chance to say hi to them. I suppose they did came here, but they left. Pride probably spooked them, to be honest.
Huh. That's interesting. Well, maybe we've just been lied to and you're the one who knows.
Yeah, maybe. Um, a lot of things happened today. I have to process. Zuri's gone. The Great Mother is angry. I don't even know what Zargon is doing right now. He's...
Maybe you went back to sleep.
Oh, that's good. At least that's sorted. Where are the kids, by the way? They were helping you.
Um, I told them thanks for the help. We have no real need for you. Go do whatever it is you feel like doing. And they did. I haven't seen them.
You gave them the rite of passage. Aaron, no. They're going to go do crazy things and enjoy their lives in the near
Oh,
the
the
future.
horror! They're going to enjoy themselves.
Well, they're here to serve and they're here to fulfill their duties. Why did you let them go? We could have
Well, they can serve me by going and having fun. There you go.
That's not part of the duty, though.
Well, isn't the duty whatever other people working for the Arcanic says it is? I say it's to go have fun. There you go. You have nothing to be worried about.
The old mages would never.
The old mages are all dead, so you're stuck with us. Woo!
Well, hope they return soon, because I was going to ask them to do some chores for me.
Fair, I guess it is a bit hard when you're dead.
Anyway, anything else or?
No, that was all. Thanks.
All right, I have to process what happened today.
And I mean, don't feel too bad for Zuri. I mean, I know you lost a friend here, but he's finally moved on. He did what he stuck around here to do. That's something, right? Not everyone gets that chance.
I guess you're right. He's the only one who's kept me company for all these years. After you all leave, I'm going to be alone again because hopefully, the orrery will still function, but it always breaks down, and the kids, you know, they'll all fall asleep eventually, and I'm all alone. I wish I could go away like Zuri. That would be nice.
What exactly did you do? You did say something. I'm sorry I overheard your prayers, but you said something about pissing her off.
Well, I'm guessing I'm still here, bound to the Star Peaks before the sins I have committed. It was an accident, you see. Um, I was trying to create a well, I was assisting with some of the mages. It's been a really long time. Don't ask me the name. Zorian or Zuriel or whatever his name is. I cannot remember. They all start with Z. Anyway, I was helping one of them with an experiment of some sort, and we we had to put a child down because we did not know that that experiment would um, basically make her become not what she is supposed to be. And I've always blamed myself for not seeing it. I don't blame the mage either because he didn't know what he was doing. Poor Val. I see it whenever I see her face. It aches my heart, you know. She could have been the last Moonstone, Moonshard, Moonstone, Mooncrest. To roam these lands, she could have been the one who could have left, but it was my fault. It was my fault. Anyway, I should not bother you with any of my stories. I will let you get on with your business. The mountain flower, it's a beautiful blue azure color with yellow linings on the ribs. Is what you should look for.
Thanks. I don't know. It's been a long time. If you fancy coming with me when I make this, one, you can speak the language, would be helpful. I don't know if she's going to speak anything other than your very ancient Draconic, and I can barely get a few words in normal Draconic. And two, I don't know. Maybe it's been long enough you can ask for forgiveness. Or ask what you can do. Anything. Or even ask if you've been punished long enough and if you can leave. I don't know. Maybe you fancy coming with me. What's the worst that can happen, right? You're dead and stuck here.
He solemnly nods that he will come with you if you wish.
Yeah, I nod back and I just wave and I will go find some flowers.
Okay, alright. Alright, so I think this is a pretty good place to wrap up, unless you don't do anything. Or
Yeah. I mean, if I can go find the flowers, that's probably the best. See if I can
Yeah.
actually find them, and
Oh,
then we
yeah,
can
yeah.
start with anything else next week.
Yeah. My last thing was literally trying to find where the shop is and to start that.
Okay, fair enough. Aaron, you do manage to find the field of the blue azure flowers, mountain azure flowers, and you can pick as much as you want. It's like it's roughly near the frozen lake. That
Yeah, the
Zeke
Zeke
was
was fishing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
it's not that far away.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
some mountain goats here as well. One of them, grazing along.
she'll probably grab like she will make like a wreath basically. She'll find something sturdy to wrap in a circle and then weave flowers around it.
Yeah.
Probably spend enough time that everyone else can have their long rest, so that everyone's up and ready and raring to go.
Okay, yeah.
I guess she'll have one as well. Just everyone be ready for tomorrow because things might happen next week.
Fair enough. So Dante, you said
Mhm.
the last thing you want to go see Viv.
It's basically start the shopping for the quiver and maybe the moonblade, depending on how much.
Yeah. So you approach Viv. She's still set has set her shop nearby. She's currently in the process of braiding her sister's long white hair. Her sister does not seem too happy. She seems to be quite crestfallen and sad. As you approach, Viv turns to look at you. Oh, hello, mister. I forget your name. Please remind me.
I think it's the first time we've met, but name's Dante.
Oh, Dante. What a nice name. My name is Viv.
Yeah. Well, I have some other eventful days, but this is probably one of the top ones.
Well, when you have slept for over 200 years or so, eventful days are quite nice. However dangerous or sad they can be.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had both of those as well.
Yeah. How can I help you?
Well, I got told you might have some items.
Oh, yes, here you are. Please have a look and let me know what you need. I have noted down roughly the pricing for these items. So she hands you in the stone tablet with all these items. Most of them are crossed out, scratched out. Amongst the ones that are not crossed out are the moon pearl quiver, moonblade, etc. So,
Yeah.
which one would you like to buy?
How much would the this mean pearl quiver cost?
Ah, you see, I would have told you maybe about 12 gold pieces. But thankfully, your friend Natalia has enlightened me of the current situation, and been talking to the kid, and it will set you back about um, £5 of lunar resin, which I've talked to Natalia as um, William, to make an arrangement so you can trade some gold for some lunar resins, and then I'd be happy to sell you for £5 of lunar resin for this item. And
Okay.
I feel like after what has transpired, you'd need this item even more so than before, especially if these items are moonbound. They're exactly what you might be looking for if you were to encounter um, any ungodly moon spirits.
Oh, how, how did they get moon bound then? You don't mind me asking.
Oh, well, that's easy. They get moonbound at night when their moon shines.
So they just need to be charged during the night, or they only have this property at night?
Just property at night.
Okay, so it'd be £5 for, well, £5 of the resin for the quiver.
Yes. Is there anything
Uh,
else on this chart that you might be seeking?
this moonblade looks interesting.
It is. It is the very one that has once been used by the great emblazoned Zoral. He was a hero. I I met him when I was but a young girl. To tell you the truth, I had a crush on him. Anyway, um, I have in his possession this wall. It will set you back about £12 of lunar resins.
Okay.
Anything else? Or
Uh, no, yeah, I don't have any of the resins, but it's nice to know the prices.
well, talk to Vulian, and if you have some coins, he'll be happy to trade you for some lunar resins for the coins. I do have some armory as well from some of these uh, long gone champions. I'm not sure if you or your friends might be interested in them, but they have some special properties, uh, especially if you're wearing them whilst wielding these blades and weapons. I will explain that to you once, or if you make a purchase. But for now,
Okay.
please return once you have enough.
Nice. I do have some items, but they're non-magical and not moonbound.
Right?
Especially want to trade for them as well. If you could use them to make a moonbound.
Roll a persuasion check.
10.
10. Well, I can't afford them as I don't have any lunar resins right now. Um, so no.
No, it's more part of the trade.
Okay.
Because I won't have any need for them.
I'm going to be interested. I'm going to be honest with you, Dante. I'm only interested in lunar resin because I have use for them. I don't have use for items or coins or anything for that matter. I
No worries.
all right.
Can't blame me for asking, though.
I suppose I can't.
Or if I don't ask, I never know the answer.
That's true. That's true. That's
But,
actually very true.
but I'll come back with the resin. So 12 for the Moonblade and 5 for the quivers, yes?
Yes. And I'm not sure if anyone had a chance to make arrangements for our other businesses and commerce with you. But you do, if any of you want to visit us, you may do. About 18 pounds would be what we charged for the old mages. But we could increase that somewhat, maybe about 20 pounds.
I'll let you know where you are, but I think you probably just need some, your friend probably needs some time alone without us coming in and interrupting.
Well, if you don't, maybe Zora. Alright.
But I'll be back probably tomorrow with hopefully with the resin for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Dante will probably head out and try to make the trades at some point, which will be done next week.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, I think we can end the session there
Mm-hmm.
and then resume next week.